Oh, hi. Yeah, some of the names in Ephemeral Fantasia are just like dog, flower, tree, bill, you know? And then you'll get like the interdimensional cosmic space demon dog named what? What is his name? Bill, Derek, Fred, something like that. Oh man, what's his name? It's like a big one. Castrol, thank you for 63 months. Thank you very, very much. Wow, you're almost Subtendo 64. But anyway, yeah, Doug. That's what it is. It's Doug. Doug. The interdimensional shadow demon dog. Doug. What a horrible game. It's just 100% bad. There's no redeeming qualities from that one. Anyway, hi and hello and welcome to quite possibly the final day of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. We don't really have much planned for you other than hopefully finishing this out. But before we just get started, I just want to say it's been a hell of a ride and I'm glad to have all of you here with us. Thank you again for always making the Final Fantasy Fiesta a special, amazing moment, time, you know? I saw the chat. No, I didn't see the chat message before I said it. I remembered it. There's a delay on your end. It's not a problem anyway. I don't see why that would be a problem. Why would that be a problem? Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. All right. So, yeah. Wow. It's just been a long time. What have we had? Day 72, day 74, day 72. And this has definitely been one of the longer fiestas, both in number of days and time that it's taken us, you know, to get here. Because we had some delays. We had a lot more content than we initially thought. And we also are taking 2 days off now a week instead of just the 1 day a week off during the fiesta. The first 8 fiestas were 6 days a week. And I just realized I'm getting a headache again. I think I should just take ibuprofen every day for right now, because damn. A lot of headaches. But yeah, I mean, obviously you guys know we had the delays, and then I had my PC issues, and then the internet, and you know, all sorts of stuff. And I sent a message in Discord. I have sleep apnea? No. As far as I know, I don't have any conditions. But anyway, I just want to say thank you for I sent a message in Discord, and I want to say thank you for kind of putting up with everything, because there's just been a lot of delays and a lot of waiting, and it feels like we're kind of like holding you hostage with the Fiesta, and it's not really our intent to do that. We're not trying to sit here and go, oh, we're gonna leave you on the hook for 2 weeks while we don't finish our final ultra mega incentive that you guys unlocked. These are just things that happen, and it just so happened to be at that point. So yeah. I just get headaches. It's normal. I'm very prone to headaches. I'm not dehydrated. I'm not hungry. I'm not anything else. Allergic reaction to what? just said to it. to what? Oh, text too. I mean, I've definitely been frustrated by the game, which is causing me to like furrow my eyebrow, which might make me get a headache or something like that, you know, because like I said, I am prone to headaches just because of a very sensitive head. Like slight movement will cause me to get headaches very easily. Yes, I know. My God, I feel like everybody's trying to be my mom today. What the fuck? Yes, I know how to take ibuprofen. Thank you. I mean, I have my food right here. But it doesn't bother me. It's just very odd. I feel like I'm being babied, you know? Which is, again, it doesn't really bother me. It's just unusual. Maybe since you guys were here yesterday when I had to explain what gooning is to my mother, you're like, well, that's it for him. She's never going to talk to him again, so we got to be there for him now. Like I said, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It just was odd. It's just like everybody's coming, like lining up to be like, make sure you take your water and your ibuprofen and don't forget to grab a snack and, you know. Why does this song sound so familiar? Probably because we sit on this screen for a long time idling as we talk during the beginning of the stream every time. So you're just hearing it every day. I don't know. It's unique to this song, to this game though. It's a very simple melody though. It's a very simple melody. There's not a lot of depth to it. But it's not in Final Fantasy X, so if you've played 10, it's not in there. But anyway, I'm just teasing you guys, like seriously, it doesn't really bother me, it's just funny. But anyway, I just want to thank everybody for being a part of this long journey and putting up with all the little weird delays that we've had. Like every time we go into the Final Fantasy Fiesta, we're like, no unplanned days this year, and then sure enough, it happens. And this year, despite nothing really bad happening, happened to have the most delays of any other Fiesta, but they were just like all tech issues and stuff, you know? So yeah, today should be the last day that I have to do the Final Fantasy Fiesta, and today's Friday, and my day off is tomorrow, which means that either viewer choice starts on Sunday and Monday as it normally does, which will be, I think, Arc the Lad collection, so starting with Arc the Lad 1. Otherwise, if I start not on Sunday, Monday, it'll be our normal stream, in which case it'll either be Pragmata or Resident Evil 9. I haven't decided which one I want to start first, but I think I'm going to stream both. I definitely want to stream Resident Evil 9, and I've debated about streaming Pragmata. There's just some really stupid people surrounding that game, and I just want to play a video game that looks interesting and have fun, and so I'm not going to let dumb people ruin my fun time to share with everybody else. So yeah, that'll probably be the things that we start before we get to like incentive games and some of our other journeys. I'll probably space out like incentive stuff and then something of my choice, and then a little bit more incentive stuff and then my choice of something, you know what I mean? Just like I did with Legend of Heroes, where I did Legend of Heroes, something else, Legend of Heroes, something else, and that way it can kind of space out, because there's going to be a lot of like really mean games. I'm going to get to the point where I just want to play something fun and not mean and kicking me in the genitals all day long. So yeah. No, of course not Jazzy, but people like to circulate onto different Twitch channels and try to cause drama for games that they don't agree with or have issue with or want to talk about and make drama with. So just because my community as a whole are not shitty people doesn't mean that they can't come in and start being idiots. Remember, I've had death threats against me. Every time I hear the state Delaware, all I can think of is Wayne's World. Or like, we can go to Delaware. Look at me, I'm in Delaware. There's nothing, exactly, there's nothing here, yeah. There's not even anything historic hardly. I mean, yeah, it's, you know, East Coast and everything, but still. What's it remind you of, Levy? Of? Oh, off. This is a correction. All right. Englishman in New York, the chorus. Okay. I'm not sure what that is. If it's like some kind of musical production of some kind. I don't know what it is. I'm trying not to make comments about it, Zero, like specifically, because I don't want people to just get that in their head, you know? Like, just, I don't want to talk about that. I just want to play a video game, you know, and not point out the gross people. Just want to play a video game. All right, you got a big cookie. I want a big cookie. Where's my big cookie? Let's get some hellos out for you wonderful people in here. We got Berserk now, Night Shadow, hello. What's up, Kamada Zero? Lone Fellow, what's up? What's up, Mecha? Ryu Powers here, what's up, Mike? Al Dog, hello. Zero, hope you're doing good. Pikatsu, Drakadai, hello, hello. What's up, Kamada Zero? We got Berserk now. Username, hello. Jazzy. What's up, Alan? Chimeraposa, hello. What's up, Vilacor? Crixie, hope you're doing good. Oatmeal Raisin, I like Oatmeal Raisin. Tiger, hello. And lurkers and anyone I might have missed. Again, welcome into what might be the final day of the 2025 Final Fantasy Fiesta, the 10th anniversary of Final Fantasy Fiesta. And you know, I'm curious, like, in your opinion, did this 10th anniversary of Final Fantasy Fiesta feel like a 10th anniversary Final Fantasy Fiesta? We had a major big bonus game at the end. We did a bunch of extra stuff. We did like user-generated incentives, like we added a permanent third incentive. But you know, was the delivery up to standards? Did it feel like the 10th anniversary Fiesta to you? Because we worked really hard on this one, and we really wanted it to feel like this was a big moment in the Fiesta history, one to go down in the record books, you know? It felt bigger, not just longer. Good to hear. And if it's not, I voice negativity as well. I want to see negativity. Well, I don't want to see it. I want to see honest opinions, whether that's negative or positive. It felt like a step up, but did not make the Fiesta unrecognizable. That's also promising. Cool. But yeah, I love Oatmeal Raisin. In fact, one of my favorite cookies is Oatmeal Raisin. After Arian, when I beat I Want to Be the Bashi, Arian sent me a box of Solgrin oatmeal and a recipe for oatmeal raisin cookies with oatmeal raisin cookies. And they were some of the best cookies I've ever had, honestly. So, yeah. I think oatmeal raisin is super underrated. It just needs to be done right. You know, you gotta have a little bit of soft, and those little like pops of tart raisins in between just are so good. But yeah, by all means, voice your opinions about the Fiesta, what you thought about this year in Discord if you really want to talk about it, or in chat here. But yeah. Hobnobs chocolate-covered oat cookies. Are they crispy or chewy? Hobnobs. They look crispy. They're expensive. $25 for a pack of 4? Jeez. Crixie. I don't know about Lufia 5. I mean, it's a ROM hack, and you know how I feel about ROM hacks. I've played Lufia 1 and 2, obviously. I used to speedrun 2. Of course I played them. I haven't played 3 or 4, though. It's not a ROM hack? Well, it's a fan game, right? Like, made with RPG Maker or something. Like, there is no Lufia 5. There is Lufia 1 through 4. Yeah, well, that's essentially a ROM hack. I mean, sort of, but not really. But yeah, honestly, the fact that it's an RPG Maker game makes me less interested in wanting to play it. But I mean, there's some neat stuff made with RPG Maker. Not a whole lot. Usually, most of the stuff that's made with RPG Maker that's good is unrecognizable to RPG Maker. Like, you would have to be looking into it whether or not it was RPG Maker. Those are usually the good ones. There was one that came out recently that was made with RPG Maker that was really solid. Of course, Fyra, yeah. No, I agree with that. I 100% agree. The tech issues and the 7 sickness definitely impacted it in a negative way, but only because it caused a delay, which caused a little bit of like destabilization in the like continuity of the Fiesta, you know what I mean? It just felt like it was separated, which it was, literally, you know? Well, to be fair, Lone Fellow, the Fiesta should have been shorter. We had a lot of extra days and delays. There was a lot of half days, right? Which caused a lot of extra days. Like, think about how many times 7 has taken a half day. And this isn't a criticism to 7, but I mean, so many half days mean that it just goes longer and we have more days than we should. Like, if all of those were full days and no planned days off, we would have been done midway through February. Even though like 467 hours you can see on the timer, like, we would have been done in February still if we just had been able to keep to our schedule, more than likely. Because, I mean, you think, what is it? About what, 25 days a week? Or 44? Yeah. If we had been able to stick to our schedule, so you get like 22 days a week times 8 times 2 for 2 months is 352 hours. And then, you know, that's another 100 hours on top of that, which is halfway through February. So yeah. So realistically, 25 days a month, I meant, is what we typically get in a month of streaming. Well, more like 22, but yeah. So, like, if we were able to stick with our schedule with no unplanned days off, 22 days in the month, 8-hour streams. That's 176 hours a month. In 3 months, meaning the end of February, would be 528 hours. Which is way beyond what we're at right now. So somewhere in the middle of February. So realistically, the actual length of the Fiesta was done simply because we weren't able to stick to our full schedule. That's pretty much it. Oh, of course, I understand that you know that, but I wanted to put it in perspective because while the actual timer is pretty late, like pretty big, you know, like the actual amount of that is not as big as we might think it is, you know? Yep, if only we had 25 days in a week. Oh, if we had time. All right, so let me go over everything that we have right now. So we're at somewhere over 98% completion. How much over 98% completion? I don't know. It could be 98.2, it could be 98.5. I'm guessing it's on the higher end because I have done one of the turn-ins for the sphere and done some extra cutscenes there, which were pretty long. So my guess is that we're at like 98.6, 98.8, somewhere around there, which means that we'll see that 99% very, very soon. And at that point, we should be good to just continue the PR, the public relations, and continue the Bavel side of New Yevon side of things to get that 100% and then finish it by the end like normally. Hopefully we see that 100% before we get too late into the game so I can stop doing the public relations, because in having to do the public relations, I also will get thrown into a lot of missions that I'll have to complete before I can leave. So like I go into Mian High Road, mission starts, now I have to do this mission while, you know, and then go back through and do the public relations. So yeah. Hopefully, like I said, we're still in there. I don't know how far off we are. I don't know where I missed percentages because once again, I followed that guide to a T. I did everything that it said. Also, there is the chapter 4 spheres, but it's really unfortunate because like if I get to chapter 4, the public relation is pretty much over at that point anyway. I do believe that I can do the sphere stuff, the comm spheres, before I do public relations, so that I can see whether or not I missed something there. And from what I can gather on the comm sphere guide that somebody linked, I have about 0.4% to be gained there. 0.2 from picking New Yevon over Youth League, and then 0.2 for something that I missed. No, it's not. There's no way. In fact, I accidentally did skip something, if I'm not mistaken, like by dropping the controller or something, and I reset. But yeah, no, there's no way. I'm like sitting there with my hands off, like the controller is made out of lava. And you know, it happens. You guys know that we have Maya again. She's awake. She was just poking her head up before I turned on the camera. When I gave her some comforting scritchies and she put her head back down. So, with that in mind, cat in our heart and 100% on the horizon, let us continue, or let us start what might be the final day of the Final Fantasy Fiesta 2025 10th anniversary. I think the first thing that I want to do is go to Mushroom Rock Road. So let's go ahead and do that because we should be getting a unique quest there. She is quite small. Yeah. She's barely a year old, so she's still very young, and that means like she still has a little bit of growth left. But she's just small in general, and she was also very, very sick in her, like when she was just a few months old. Well, she had FIP, which is like deadly normally, but I think this one, yeah. But because of that, like she was nearly dead for the very, very early development years of her life. So my thought is that she'll probably stay small due to having a sickly childhood. because a lot of the resources for her growth were used for keeping her alive. Oh yeah, I don't think it'll work.
It's those sphere thieves, the Go-Wings. Watch yourselves.
Sir!
Red alert!
What were you thinking, Lady Yuna? How could you give the sphere to Yevon? Some
With
of the
my
more
hands.
hot-headed among us have convinced themselves that the Go-Wings are the enemy.
You've
So,
got hasty friends.
Seven has a history of not ever being
Exactly.
able to finish
They are too
a
hasty in their
24-hour
judgment,
stream.
But I still have faith in
And
you, Lady Yuna.
also, I think he has more than
I'll
24
run to
hours of
headquarters
game
right away
left,
and
let
ask
alone
them to
the
call off
port
the
breaks in
red
a 24-hour stream.
Farewell!
When does he find time to breathe?
So I don't think he'll be able to finish it. And then he'll be so worn out and tired that he'll take time off and it'll be even longer.
I knew it. I'm just not cut out for all this battle stuff. See? I'll never be good at anything.
Yeah, I know.
I can't go on like this. I've got to find my place in the world.
Okay, it just says go along. And then fight people. You know, I was thinking actually also that I might. Oh yeah. Yeah. Throw it for her. I was gonna give somebody the bloodlust. But it actually isn't that much better anymore. Never mind then. Oh, I mean, you're definitely gonna be prone to headaches for staying up like that, for sure. I like how the writing is so poor in this game that because we gave the sphere to New Yevon, the entire Youth League wants to kill us. And it's like, really? Like, they're just gonna like kill us on sight. Like, that can't be like understated how insane that is. Because I think it's like a negligence of how like drastic that kind of situation is. And it is like, oh, you gave the sphere to the other guys, you two heads, now we're gonna kill you. Oh, okay. We have to get the perfect ending, Lone Fellow. It does not end when I get 100%. It ends when I do the dumb perfect ending.
We're picking up some weak sphere waves near you.
I don't see anything.
It's probably in the ravine. Do you see a way down?
Okay, we'll take a look.
I don't think
Careful!
I don't think I have to go down into the ravine because that's a separate thing with Nuge.
Down you go. That's it?
Hello, and yeah, that's standard. That's part of the game no matter what. You get that whether you choose one or the other. It's always part of the game. That the ravine cutscene is with Nuge.
I'm on a roll. We're on a roll.
I'm on a roll. We're on a roll. You said that. That's right. I was learning the stuff on Riku to see if she would unlock her ultimate from her mascot sphere grid thing.
So what's next?
Na, 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 na.
Lady Una, say it ain't so.
Aw, gosh
didn't
darn
really
it, you
give the spear
big
to
duty
New
head. Now
Yemen,
I'll try to
did
kill
you?
you too.
Sorry.
What
Oopsie
did you go and do that
doodle.
for? All right, men, we stop him here.
Hey, whoa! You're gonna fight us?
I am a captain after all. Don't want to set a bad example by running away.
I'm on a roll!
Take that, Elmo.
Elmo loves you!
Die, Elmo! I would say this whole bit probably is going to give me 0.4 to 0.6%.
No good. This
So
thing's not gonna
really,
budge.
really good chance that we get
I bet
over
Yibel did this.
uh,
He didn't want us to get involved in the fight.
Do you think he'll get in
99.
trouble for it?
Bet he's feeling the hurt.
This was a whole mission we didn't even do because it's locked
Buddy
behind
here. Want us to come pick you up?
this
What
whole
you think? Ready to
choice.
leave?
Wow, this is the first time we've gotten this camera angle for this. Alright, I'm willing to bet we're at 99% now. Fingers crossed. Alright, that's good. It means we are less than one. Oh. I didn't realize there was a cat. Or I was trying to put my controller down. So I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. But yeah, it means we're less than 1% away from completion, which is a good sign. Okay, so as far as things that I know that we can get percentages from, like know that we can get percentages from, there's 0.4% that we can get from 2 scenes with the comm spheres. One was because of the choice between New Yevon and Youth League. There is 0.2% for the PR mission, doing a different scene and getting 400 with both. There is 0.2% that I can get with Riku that I didn't have because I didn't have over 95% when I got to the end of the game. And then, oh man, that I should have just backed. I didn't think about that. I should have backed out of the final dungeon. I already said that. The comm spheres. So that's 0.4%. The Riku scene. And then the PR. That's 8.8%. And then there's probably about 0.4 to 0.8% worth of other stuff from the new Yevon choice on the awesome sphere, which means that I should be good to go on 100% if I get those things. The only problem is that I did not go back after I had 95% to talk to Riku on top of the airship, and I need to get Sid onto the airship in order to get that Riku scene, which means I'll have to do another New Game Plus if I'm short, and I feel like I need that scene to get it, which is unfortunate. I should have, before the end of the game, done that, and I didn't think about it, which would have been a huge time saver. But whatever. So now we're just gonna do... I'm gonna go to Bavel and just kind of mess around there just to make sure I don't miss any scenes. Because the 100% guide is more of a guide for just the single playthrough 100%, and it doesn't really detail out what you're missing with choosing New Yevon over Youth League. It does in some cases, but it kind of glosses over it and hand waves it away. So I know that I can get an item from Passe here, and I want to see what that item is and whether or not there's dialogue associated with it. Yeah, I used to speedrun this game, so getting through like the waves of nothing monsters, I'm much faster at than him. I've watched him play, and he kind of overcomplicates a lot of the battles, and I think he's just kind of trying to understand it and get a better grasp of it. And this is a very Seven thing to do, because that's just how he plays games. He wants to like delve into it and deep dive all the different things. But I know from the way that I played the game with the speedrun that I can equip certain accessories and just slam through everything really fast. And I think that's what saved me a lot of time. Okay, there was no dialogue there. Did you watch Seven yesterday? Seven's not at Infinito yet, unless he is in Infinito yet. Did Seven go to Infinito? You can go to it in Chapter 4. It's not a terrible idea to go into it at Chapter 4 to get the catnip. Oh. I mean, you saw me struggle in Infinito, right? But like... Oh, you're talking about my patience. Dude, my patience was tested massively. I don't know how that's like that's like a tell on me not having patience. That was absolutely ridiculous. Like, I think frickin' Yagamoth would have raged at that, and he's like the most patient person in the world. All right, so we're gonna do PR. Hey, yeah, we've been skipping repeat cutscenes, obviously. Yeah, no way I'd want to keep doing all that. Hopefully, I don't have to do too many of these dumb missions. I'm hoping that I can just go in, do PR, leave, but I might get stuck in some missions that I'll have to do. Do I have to just, like, talk to the Besaid Aurochs here in order to, like... Oh, shit. I started a cutscene.
So, you return the sphere to New Yevon?
Oh, this is new.
Why'd you do a thing like that?
What do you mean?
The Besaid Aurochs have all joined the Youth League.
Well, officially at least. And Waka hasn't joined up yet.
Can't blame him, yeah? His kid's popping out any minute, you know. Now's not the time for him to be fussing around with politics.
Fussing, you say?
Who's he?
Eagle ears.
I am Becklem. I've been dispatched to Besaid by Youth League headquarters. I'm here to pound some fight into these pathetic
I'm here to
slackers.
pound some
He's 100
assholes.
times stricter than Waka.
You must be awfully confident in your strength if you're skipping training just to flap your lips like that. So, I guess you won't mind
Nah.
showing me what you're all really made
There's
of.
no way Waka would join New Yevon after what he learned of Yevon in the last game.
No.
Is no one among you man enough to break my record?
Nope.
You're pathetic.
Okay, he's creeping me out.
Seriously.
I couldn't do Keepa's PR, so my thought is that I have to do this anyway to get Keepa, so whatever.
Stop that at once! The age of temples and prayers is over. It's about time you let go of those musty old traditions. There's no need to bow down to summoners either. Yes, summoners are a thing of the past.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Hold it right there! Whose calm do you think this is, Buster?
There are no more Aeons to summon. Summoners are worthless now.
You
Like,
will
I
take
I
those
get
words back.
I get that it's like
I will. If you succeed
I get that
in
he's like trying to be
proving your
literal
worth
about
to
how
me.
summoners don't have any value anymore because there are no summoners
say?
because we have the eternal calm and all that. No thanks.
You're all talk.
But like it's intentionally aggravating dialogue just for drama, and it's stupid. Like there's nobody that doesn't recognize what Yuna did. All right, let's see if I can do PR to keep it now. Cool. Come here, you little shit! Alright, that's 30 points. I think what I'll do is I'm not really going to bother adding it up too much, but I'm just going to do open air up until I completely finish Chapter 3's PR, and then switch to Argent. Because someone was saying in Chapter 3 you can do all of the PR and then switch. And then do the other PR with the other one. I mean, it's just like basically a fairground on the Calmlands. That's what we're promoting. No, you. No, you're breathtaking.
The gull wings, was it not? Sphere hunters that give back spheres. Don't you think that's a little odd?
This is also a different
If you're going
scene.
to side with New Yevon, you might want to leave before something.
That's actually as good that I'm having to do the PR because I would not have realized that I need to. I get a different scene every time I go somewhere else. Now, it's also really important to note that like some scenes do not give percentage points, but some do. So extra scene could be extra percentage, and we're at 99%. All that at 99%. Even if we're at 99% even, all it means is we need 5 new scenes at minimal. Sorry, at most 5 new scenes that give percentage points. At most. Some give like 0.4 or 0.6. And that means Oh. Well, I can't talk to the camera guy. Oh, it says there's no PR in Kilika at this point anyway. It's out of bounds for players in the story level. Okay. So never mind, we can't do Kilika. Glad I went here though. So I can't talk to camera guy. Actually, I think we go back to Kilika during the story anyway, so we can talk to camera guy there at that point. But there's no PR for Kilika. Kilika. Kill la Kill is an anime I'll watch, like, the first season of, and then I just get bored of it. I love it. I think it's awesome. The art style and direction are just fantastic. It's just that super over-the-top parody style that's just really, really good. But it just, I don't know. There we go. Another mission.
Hello and good afternoon, Luca.
I'll watch this simply because of the potential change.
All the latest news from throughout Spira. These days, everyone's talking about the groups battling throughout Spira for control of the spheres. Let's start with the Youth League. From its leader, Maven Nuge, on down, their ranks are made up mostly of former Crusaders.
Exactly, yeah.
Fresh off its attack on Kilika Temple, the Youth League is sending shockwaves throughout Spira.
It's possible that I get all the needed percent just with these new cutscenes. I'm hoping that's the case. I really am.
All eyes were on them after the new Yevon chairman's sudden resignation. Chaos seemed inevitable. But their newly appointed leader, Praetor Barreleye, has held them together with utmost finesse. Another group turning a lot of heads is the Machine Faction, an Albed organization. They've managed to distance themselves from the sphere struggle embroiling Spira. But their unmatched technological prowess could well be enough to dramatically shift the balance of power. And let's not forget the LeBlanc Syndicate, the gang with a style all its own. Headquartered at Chateau LeBlanc in Guadalcanal, its agents span the globe. But lately, there's one group in particular that's been drawing all kinds of attention. That's right, the only group led by a high summoner, the Gullwings! And now, here's today's special guest, High Summoner Yuna.
Huh?
I don't know how important this is, because it's an AI overview, so it's probably very, very wrong and missing a lot of stuff. But it says, wait, deliver the Awesome Sphere to Trommel in Bevel? Trommel? Okay, I'm already gonna skip the AI overview.
And speaking of
Fucking
puzzling, career change to spear hunting. It sounds like you caused quite a stir with that.
Deliver the Awesome Sphere to Trommel in Bevel. Already dumb. Never mind.
Rumor has it you left the island looking
Stupid
for clues
AI.
about a certain young man. Anything you can share with us? So, tell us about him.
It's a long story.
I'm sure it
Got an
is.
itch on my
One
thigh
can
and
only
I'm just, like,
imagine the fascinating
trying to get
tales
it.
that led to you becoming the leader of the Gullwings.
Hold it right there! I'm the leader, me! Gullwings, we rock you!
Whoa! This thing on?
It's taping 2 morons right now. This is just a toy compared to the things I've invented.
Is there if anybody can find documentation that tells me all of the unique new Yevon cutscenes that give percentage completion, I would appreciate that. But I'm looking and I'm not finding
You don't wanna
anything.
get caught up in other people's problems.
So many questions left to ask, but I'm afraid we're out of time. Our thanks to today's guests, High Summoner Yuna and the Gullwings.
Whew.
Not bad.
You should have joined in too.
Yeah, it was more fun watching.
Lady Yuna, great interview. Thank you so much for helping me out. This isn't much, but consider it a token of my gratitude.
So, how long you been doing this?
Well, after the calm came, the temples were in decline. At first, I thought the best thing I could do would be to help the temples get back on their feet. But everyone just ordered me around. I got tired of it.
You couldn't just tell them no?
That's the part of me I wanted to change. I made up my mind to leave the temple and come here to Luca. They needed people for this and they asked me to help. So, here I am.
Another job you were asked to do?
I suppose nothing about me has really changed after all. Oh, I gotta run. My next assignment is about to start. See you later, Lady Yuna.
I don't remember this scene playing out this way at all, so this might be different too.
But you can tell she enjoys it.
Does the game round up? No.
Don't you think?
It has a hidden decimal percentage value, but every time something gives you percentage completion, it's always in intervals of 0.2%. So you can never be at 99.5%. You could be at 99.2, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8,
The hardest
but never 0.5, 0.3, 0.1, etc. The least amount a scene will give is 0.2%. The most amount a scene will give is, I don't know, 4. But never in odd intervals, or the decimal place will never be odd anyway. Alright, so... yeah, which is really annoying, by the way, because, like, it means that you have less idea of what actually you're at, you know? You don't know where you're at. How do you know it was at 99.9% though? It was probably 99.8% and you were just missing one scene to round it out. Because the save file doesn't show decimal values, so you can't know that. I think it's just 2 more. 4 and 1. The end it shows you? The end just shows a rounded percentage number as well, as far as I know. It just said 98% for me, not 98.2 or 98.0 or anything like that. Does the ending, when it tells you your completion, does that show a percentage value? Does anybody know for sure if that's a thing? Because the reason I ask is it's important, because if it does, even on the PS2 version, that means that I was at 98% even, not like 98 point something or other. I mean, I know now I'm at 99 point something or other, so there is that. But yes, on the PC version, you can load your save file into an editor that will tell you what scenes exactly that you're missing, so that's pretty cool. Do you have the international version? I would imagine you have the PAL version at the very least, so that might be a difference as well. I would like to know if there's a difference in certain ones doing that. Posted in save point. Oh my god, there's a total of 3.4 extra percent? Oh! Oh! There's an extra percentage for choosing not to help Tobley in Chapter 1. Aw, man. I missed a whole extra percentage on that? Ah. I wonder if I have a save file in Chapter 1 still. I do. I could go back to that chapter 1 save file and not save Tobley. I think I should. Then I won't have to do PR. I won't have to worry about it, right? Like a whole percentage. Okay, we're doing it. Nope, what? What do you mean, nope? Oh, yeah, no PR needed. Yeah. Okay. What exactly do I need to do to get the percentage to not save Tobley? Oh, catching a different culprit in me hen thing. Oh, I would have to do that me hen thing though. So it's not like an instantaneous scene that you get. You'd have to do the me on high road investigation and then not catch him. It doesn't matter though. If I don't have to do PR, it means I can skip a whole bunch of stuff. I don't mind doing that. All right, so okay, we're right here. I think this is everything up till Xanarkin, probably. Doesn't matter. I don't have the awesome sphere. I don't have to worry about any of that, so I can just go to Moonflow. So exactly how do I do this don't help Tobley? Do I go here and just say no? Or do I go here and let them steal all the stuff from the little sled or whatever? So it's specifically not helping. Okay, so we'll go to the Moonflow. And we'll just go, no, I'm not going to help you. And that what that means is basically it just means that when I get to the culprit situation,
really hasn't changed much since then. If anything's
it'll be a
changed,
different culprit
it's as if
on the
they
me and
finally-
High Road investigation, right? That's all that means. But it does mean that I'll have to do all the me and High Road missions
Hey,
still.
this is nice out here. What? People out enjoying nature.
Wasn't there something else? Oh
It's
no,
very peaceful.
there was nothing else I wanted to do
Sure
in
is.
chapter 1.
A lot of people are traveling these days, trying to learn more about Spira.
Thanks to you, Yuna.
I had nothing to do with it.
Go on, give yourself a pat on the back.
Oh wow, the Besaid and Kilika lines were both progress, so they were actual additions. Wow.
On this spot, I'll be sponsoring an extraordinary show. Do come. Oh, and I'm Tobley. Yep, it will be splendid indeed. Mark my words. People
I mean,
here
just
and
in
there,
chapter
and
2, there's
everywhere.
2.2%.
Hey, that sounds like fun.
So even then,
We'll see you then.
Wait. I have a favor to ask of you.
I shouldn't have to have worried about it.
Okay.
Interesting.
After all, we're spear hunters.
Righto.
Oh, let's hear him out.
I probably didn't need to reset because I'm seeing like a whole extra percentage.
Oh, here's the thing, you see. My
But I'm going to
assistant
do it anyway just to be
from
safe.
Luca, of course. Where else? He went to fetch some supplies, which are
So
vitally,
what
crucially
exactly do I need to
important
do in Mihan High Road to make sure I get the
check on
whole
him,
investigation situation?
Oh, quite.
I just need to do chapter
Why
3's
ask us?
mission, but do I have to do chapter
Because
2's
you are
mission as
sphere
well? I think I have to do
hunters
both
and
chapter
sphere
2 and chapter
spheres.
3's mission, don't I? Maybe even chapter 1's mission.
Settles it.
Right. It's yours if you return my assistant safely back to safety. I'm thinking he must be over in the general vicinity of Jose Temple. Oh, and he's Ipello.
Oh, I don't get a chance to say no. So I think I have to let them steal the goods. What's up, Mr. J? Or maybe I accept the mission, then I don't do anything? I don't know. Whatever. Like, this is gonna be 20 minutes tops. I think I can take the hit there. Or just leave. Ghost them. Yeah. It didn't say mission start.
Oh, are you still playing this
What's
thing?
up, Blade Isaac? Thank you for the 301 bits. Gosh, I'm kind of torn here. I don't know. I guess if I don't... You know, it makes me think that, like, even by not doing the mission, I was already good. Like, I can just go back to my old save file and it's fine, right? Like, I don't need to do anything here. By choosing, it says choosing not to help Tobley, but I don't know what that means. You know what? I think I'm good with my other save file because I didn't help him there and there was no choice here. So I think it's fine to just go to this one because there was no extra anything that I did or didn't do that was like a choice or selection that pushed some kind of something or other a different way. But what I didn't do is the Mihan High Road missions, and I don't know if that's going to matter. But I also see that in Chapter 3, I have another 0.2 and 0.4, and in Chapter 4 I have another 0.2, and in Chapter 5 another 0.4, and if I'm already at 99% in Chapter 2, I'm good. Like, I don't need to worry about it. I think that's overkill. I'm gonna, if I need a New Game Plus again, then I know what I need to do, right? So I think I'm good. According to this, I should have had 2.2% extra, and I did not, even though I had 98% when I started. But Bevel turning into the sphere should have been 0.6. Besaid, Dado says a different line, which we got. And Donna said another line in Kilika, which we got. And then in Mushroom Rock, which all of that should have been 0.8%, and then we went... The Bevel ones I'm not seeing. It says 2 slight dialogue changes, that I think that's the last of it, but that should have been 1.8% extra that I got when I was at 98%. So that's pretty damn close to 100, and I'm not sure why... Still, I'm gonna go back to... I'm gonna... maybe... What, do you know when I get those extra Bevel lines? Because when I go to Bevel now, it's just empty, right? Nobody's saying anything. I think we're safe to just keep going on, though. I think we're good. I don't think we need to go the Tobley thing. In fact, I'm willing to bet that the Comsphere situation with Rin will still play out.
Oh, look, the Dull Wings. You're not getting in here, see?
But LeBlanc broke into our airship.
Anything goes with the great LeBlanc.
Shut up. All right, now we go and get different uniforms. I know there's one in Jose, and one in Beaconell, and then one in the Hot Springs. Thank you for getting this information, by the way, Mike. You've been invaluable in making sure that this 100% situation is not quite as horrible as it should be, or as it could be, rather.
That's weird.
We're just gonna do a bunch of random backflips and stuff while we talk casually with my friend here.
Furious. We might even get the heel.
You stop complaining and help me look.
See, you know, as one does.
Did you hear that? Let's.
Someone's turning.
But yeah, so the one thing I couldn't get from this list so far is the extra dialogue in Bevel, and I don't know if it's I think that's separate from the turning it in, because it says turning in the sphere gives 0.6%, but then it says there's new lines in Bevel, and I don't know if I should be getting that now or a little bit later in the story after certain things have happened when Bevelle might open up to a new cutscene or something. So that I don't know if that information is out there somewhere. But this is looking very promising. There's a whole, at the very least in chapter 3, 4, and 5, an entire 1.5% that I can get. So, on top of other things that I know I can get. And worst comes to worst, I can just farm up PR.
So that's where it was. Sorry for the trouble. I appreciate you finding it for us. No. What?
The knife!
So then we take it back. And on.
You guys deserve a medal.
Goodbye, little girl.
Oh. All right, one uniform down. If you meet Kobley and Kilika if you don't meet him in Moonflow. I don't know. Once again, though, I feel like there's more than what this guide alone is, or this little bit of information is telling me, because of other things that I missed. So I think that if I don't get it, there's other things I can fall back on and still get it on this New Game Plus. I think we're okay. So second uniform is in Beacon L. I'm still gonna pop down to all the other areas and see if I can't get scenes that go, why did you give the sphere to Bud Smellington? Oh yeah, we have to get our letter of introduction. Forgot what that is, actually a story required. What, Smellington the turd burglar? Yeah, he's alright. Except for all the burgling of the turds. Whine it, whine it. Come on. This is a longer wait than I remember. I think it's that I'm pressed too close against the NPC. It's not counting my place in the line correctly. Yep. Almost a full minute back. Yeah. Wow. I hope that's not on my end. I mean, I don't have any drop frames. Everything seems solid, so fingers crossed. I want to dig. Did I get it? I'll watch this scene again just in case there's any kind of new Yevon Youth League bullshit in here.
Irigium neto edunja fa 3 people. O how we kyok the guardian?
Kibble!
Huh?
Hello.
You, here for an interview?
Uh-huh.
The Great High Summoner wants an interview?
Former summoner.
Dynamic former summoner.
All right, follow me.
Camera scene. What up, Genju? Follow me, and then he just disappears.
Never been this close to a celebrity before.
That's nice.
I could get used to this.
Let's not.
Well, if it isn't Sid's girl, how you been?
Hey, I have a name.
Huh, brother doing okay?
Same as ever. Buddy's around too.
Same as ever's right.
Oh, you!
Hey, nice to meet you.
Huh?
We're here for the interview.
Right. The interview. You sure you want to dig? 'Cause we're talking about the desert, ladies. Not exactly a picnic.
Fooled you.
Alright, you're hired. Welcome.
Huh?
The whole soundtrack
You
feels a little
are
off.
hired.
I mean, it's off only because of Final Fantasy
know
X,
why a
not
superstar
because
like you
like
would wanna play in
the
the
overall vibe of the game doesn't fit.
Well, do what you gotta do.
Like the girly pop vibe, all the
Anyways,
music mostly
I've done
fits.
what I can. Dig to your heart's content.
But the Final Fantasy X world universe sequel-y type situation does not.
Show this
It
letter
just-
to a woman named Nadala. You'll find her in the Beacon Hill
Awkward.
Desert.
the loop on this track is way too short as
Happy
well.
digging.
So what does she do? Not a law. I don't think I'll get a different scene here. We already checked that. We already did that. Okay. We did anything there. Nothing's gonna be there. I don't think anything of these are gonna change. But we can go to a couple of those just in case.
I'm busy, so make it fast, okay?
I don't know how long
Got
the scene
lots
is, but I gotta
to
use the
excavate
restroom.
and no one to do it.
So, be right back.
Uni, show her Gipple's letter.
Hi, Coconut.
Oh, so you're the new guys.
That's us.
Nice to meet you.
I guess the High Summoner's hard up too. Well, don't be expecting any special treatment.
Right.
We'll send you out there by hover. Go talk to the pilot about it. Oh, before you start digging, some strange stuff's been washing...
Thank you. Mission starto. Oh, I see what you mean, Sigdrizzle. I get it. You're talking about a black couch. Yeah, I get it. Okay. I understand what you mean by it feeling off. Yes, I get what you mean now.
Look, a sphere.
Oh, I didn't know I had to go grab it.
Well, fancy meeting you here. Pitiful to see.
say, those are nice.
I say pitiful to see because Logos is the same VA as Bartandalus.
Well, well.
Pitiful to see. I mean, that's what you were implying, Zigdrazzle. Oh yeah, I get it. I understand, don't worry. Alright, so I'm gonna go to Xanderkin just in case there's something new there. Question, does the chapter end as soon as you go to LeBlanc, like finish LeBlanc's thing, or do you have an opportunity to do a couple things afterwards when Bevel, like other areas might open up or something? Oh, you know what? The reason... Oh, I know why. You know what? I do want to go to the end here because I chose a different thing with
Looks like
Sid.
business is booming.
Yeah, that's going to be a different scene.
Oh, what's Pop thinking?
I'm about to fight a few battles, but that's not a big deal.
Goings at your service.
Go, Speed Eraser! Go, Speed Eraser! Go, Speed Eraser! Go! Yo, come on to Zero, thank you for the raid! Yeah. Okay, it did not open up these two. I'll still learn Instinct anyway. Thank you for the raid, welcome in. Yeah, this is quite possibly our final day of the Final Fantasy Fiesta 2025 edition, 10th anniversary, because we're at 99%. We only got to do a few extra scenes on a New Game Plus to solidify out that 100% and get the true ending. So we are right around the corner. I feel like we're in a good spot here. Obviously, it's a rough 100%, but I think we're good. I think we're in the right spot. I think we're in the right path, you know? I think we'll get it on this. I'm doing good. So thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody, to the Final Fantasy Fiesta. This is the tail end. So kick your feet up and relax and enjoy it with us as we close out our 10th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta, a race through the franchise.
Well, hello.
Well, hello.
How's work?
It's a never-ending struggle. As you can see, the monkeys are multiplying. They were harassing the tourists. We had to close down. Sid's out looking for a way to put an end to this monkey business. Oh. Well, I must be going.
Now you behave yourselves.
Hey, if there were more of these little guys, you think the place would empty out?
It just might.
Well, we're happy to have you here as well, Kamada Zero. So again, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good time on your end of the stream. What were you doing anyway? What were you playing? And yeah, it's exciting to be at the end here because it's been a long Fiesta. Mostly just because of delays, but just in general, you know? I don't see Sid anywhere. I thought I would get a different scene with Sid. Platinum in Final Fantasy IV Pixar Master. Hell yeah. Nice. I feel like, honestly, personally, I wanna get the Pixar Masters on PlayStation just to get the Platinum trophies and all of them. Because I have them on PC, and I did get all the trophies on that, but, you know, it'd be fun to just do all the trophies again. Oh, well, sucker for Final Fantasy, what can I say?
I know everything.
Yeah, sure you do, bud.
I know.
Oh, you know what? What's the bestiary tell me about oversold enemies? Okay, it tells me if I've gotten the oversoul of any enemy here. Gotten a good chunk of oversold enemies, but you have to get oversoul of everything in order to get that ultimate sphere grid, which is completely stupid because by the time you get the oversoul of every enemy, like, it's completely worthless, you know? I guess with New Game Plus resetting your level to 1, that's kind of neat, I suppose. I don't know. It's actually kind of better that way in some regards. I think we just go to Gagazet and get our 3rd uniform and we're done.
Kimari sorry.
Kimari sorry.
About what?
Kimari look for sphere for Yuna, but Kimari find nothing. Kimari disappoint Yuna.
It's all right, Kimari. Of course, I'm happy that you tried to help, but Yuna has to deal with Yuna problems.
Kimari search mountain long time, but still one place Kimari not look. Fate's scar rises high on mountain. Scar is sacred ground, which Ransel.
I think this is all the same.
Summoners no longer. Kimari would.
Do you think it's... Maybe we...
Or you know what? I can go through the front entrance of the
trust Yuna.
hot spring, and I might get a different scene there as well, which might count instead of jumping down from the top. That was an accident. Oh, just what I said. Yeah. Yeet! Here we go! Bam, bam, bam. I'm not touching anything.
Must be up ahead.
Yeah, I think we were just saying it at the same time, yeah. We had the same idea.
You mean we're supposed to climb this?
And it takes like 2 seconds to do. Because we just jumped 50 million feet in the air. Yeah, take it easy, Komodo Zero. Thanks again for bringing everybody over. And hope you enjoyed the tail end of the Fiesta. Some good Final Fantasy action over on his side, so you know, give him a check him out. So I think I just want to go this way, right? So it's just a front entrance here. That's not it, is it? Shouldn't it be here? Oh, that's the treasure. Is it this way? Or is it this way? I think it's this way. Just some floating rocks randomly, why not? This looks familiar. And then I go over and drop down instead of going up.
Can you believe there's a hot spring up here? Oh, it's like the Ronso's private getaway.
Think it's okay? Ditching work like this? We need to find that thing pretty soon.
Talk about it all you like. I don't see how we're getting up that cliff.
LeBlanc's not going to like this.
Hey, not that it matters, but just how old is she?
You got me. I can't tell whether she's spicy or just seasoned.
A hot spring.
Sounds nice.
I know. Let's grab their uniforms.
I like how we're grabbing their
Isn't
uniforms,
that a bit
but you only
much?
get one uniform here.
They're the ones slacking off.
Exactly.
Hey, you again!
Your little helpers are taking a break in the spring.
They wouldn't.
Look out, look out! Ormy's trying to sneak a peek.
What? Hey, I's got a reputation to think of too, you know?
This is a different fight too because you're not fighting the goons as well. It's just him.
So what's next?
Hey, did you just hear someone say peak?
Yeah, because you're on a mountain peak. Or this is peak fiction. Just kidding. It's garbage.
Or is it the peeping Tom wings?
How clever.
I'm gonna whack you good.
I'm so looking forward to just like randomly getting what we might think be a new cutscene, and then it's just 100% boom done, and then I can just say screw it, let's go.
Brother, how is everything?
I'm looking forward to that moment.
Mission accomplished. We found ourselves a uniform.
Roger, we're on our way.
Because every one of these little extra scenes that we're getting that weren't part of our first playthrough can potentially add some percentages, and the longer ones have more percentages to them. So, you know, it might, anytime we save it, it might just be the end of it. And considering what the stuff that the stuff that Mike posted in the Discord suggested that there was an entire 2.5% or 2.2% worth on Chapter 2 alone. And we started this at 98%. Like, we started chapter 1 at 98%, right? So that means, like, just in chapter 2, we should have enough to complete it.
Perfect.
We're off to Chateau.
So it's very possible that we'll see that 100% before we even finish chapter 2, or even like get to the end of it, you know. So I feel like because the Mushroom Rock Road stuff was 0.8%, which to me suggests that I'm at 99.6%, because I think I was at 98.6% or 98.8%. Like, okay, I think I started New Game Plus at 98% even, and I did the Bevel Besaid Kilika stuff and got 98.8%. Did Mushroom Rock and went all the way up to 99.6. So I would be willing to bet that if I get the Bevel stuff and any of the extra little scenes that I've been getting, there's a good chance that anytime I save it, it's just gonna say 100%. But I think I'm at the very least in the high 99s. Whew. Soon. Alright, so first things first is I'm gonna go to Bevel. I'm gonna go to Bevel at every opportunity I can because there's supposed to be some new dialogue here. But I don't know where it is or when it is. I don't think any of these random guards are going to give it to me. It's got to be a special character or moving into a specific part of the environment to trigger the scene, if there is a scene. Well, nothing new. That's fine. I'd rather take the time to make sure that there's nothing new there than ignore it and end up missing out.
I hope this works.
Worry after we're caught.
Okie dokie, let's change.
At this point, I don't think anything's gonna be new. So I can pretty much just mash through or skip any of the cutscenes that I normally get. This is all required story stuff, so I would have done it already.
Another.
The boss is a...
Suppressing her natural charm. You go.
You know.
We're gonna use our talents to loosen her up a little bit, you know, help her relax. Maybe I should fail on purpose. I might get a different scene. Might as well, right? Just do different things, you know?
I'm waiting.
You don't get a game over if you fail the minigame, right? Of course not.
Ow! Stop that. That hurts. Oh, you're good. Where are you groping?
Everywhere.
You've got the wrong spot. Where are you groping? Ow! Ooh. That's nice.
Okay, well we know where it's not.
That's nice. Oh, you're good. Ooh. Watch where you grab, you klutz.
As a dialogue.
Again.
Oh, okay, so you gotta get a certain amount of a score in order to win. Yeah, let's see. Phantom Blade 0, Tides of Annihilation,
Not quite.
Pragmata.
Oh.
Probably Remake 3 is coming out this year. Oops. If not this year, then
Oh, you're good.
very early next year.
Oh.
Yeah. This is the game that your parents walk in on you at this point, and you go, "Is that what it looks like? I'm actually just watching porn," because that's less embarrassing.
That hurts. Oh, you're good. That is good. When did you get so good at this?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's the spot. Oh, right there. Yes, don't stop. Nuji Wooji is such a manly man.
Well, they haven't announced it yet, but the
boss
year
fell
is long.
asleep
It's still
again.
April, right?
One
My
massage
take is
and she's
that
out
the
like a
announcement will be at Summer Game Fest in
We've
about a
been
month and a
waiting
half,
for
which
her
is early
to,
June.
'cause she had something important to tell
And
us.
then we'll see it either at the end of this year or beginning of next year.
We'll just have. In the meantime.
So of course there's no information yet because they haven't announced it
back
yet.
of the-
But my prediction is that it'll be end of this year, or well, end of this year or early next year. I think it will not be later than February release. Or rather, the better prediction would be I don't think it'll be any later than first quarter 2027, yeah. So either end of this year or first quarter 2027. But yeah, there's a lot of games that I'm looking forward to this year. Definitely before GTA 6. There's a, yeah, who knows with that game, I don't know. I don't think so. You usually don't want to announce a game earlier than 6 to 8 months. Square's cutting fire for daring to announce a game earlier than that, and like people just like attach so hard to that as if it's like something Square always does all the time or something. So they're gonna be a lot more careful about it. Yeah, well they didn't announce, I mean they announced that Kingdom Hearts 4 was gonna be a thing. That's really all they said. It's kind of like the Dragon Quest 12 logo. And then, so it's like, you know, they don't even, it's not even a game trailer announcement. It's just saying, hey, we're working on these games, don't worry about it. And people go, oh my god, it should be out any day now. And yeah. So they're probably a little bit more hesitant about trying to be, what do you call it, like transparent, and are just gonna announce games when they're out or ready to be out. Not to mention they haven't really done that with Remake, except for the first announcement, like what, 8 years ago, 10 years ago. No, Versus 13 did not end up being Final Fantasy 15 as much as you might think. It's more like Versus 13 was canceled and a lot of those assets were repurposed to make Final Fantasy 15. Just like a lot of the assets from Versus 13 were used to make 13-2 and Lightning Returns, but nobody mentions that. I think I want to go in here for something. Oh, this is the reward you get for doing the thing. I got a different one than I normally get. Normally you get like a half MP cost thing. Hey, Mike, I got a question.
This isn't the sphere they stole.
At the end of the game, on our first playthrough, when I go to Shinra and look at all these video spheres, everything was filled up except for 2. But I think one of them was Pain Sphere that you get in the final dungeon. But what about the other one? I don't know if I ever got that.
Only naughty girl.
What about you?
The boss.
I'm gonna kick you in the spleen.
Not my spleen. That's so spleen of you. Kibble, Barrel Eye, Pain, and Nuge. It would be on the bottom left of the screen. So the two bottom left were the ones that I was missing. So whichever one is Pain's and whichever one is... Like if you can find a picture of the sphere, of the menu there, the bottom left 2 were the ones that I was missing. I'm probably around 0.4% missing. Gipples is only obtainable by having Rin be the culprit on the high road. Ah? And how do you make Gipple the culprit? I'm guessing that's part of what we're doing here, but maybe not, I don't know. we were supposed to jump on the back of it. Doesn't matter.
Nice knowing you.
Of course Yuna did, yeah. I don't want any of those things to happen, Gary, because if there's one thing that Final Fantasy does every single time is it's unique, a unique aesthetic, unique combat style, unique gameplay, unique characters. If it just copies a bunch of other crap from other games, then it's not Final Fantasy. But you can almost positively be assured it's going to be an action RPG. New Game Plus only. Okay. But how do I make Gipple the culprit? That's stupid that you can't get all the spheres there.
Be in here, right?
Let's split up and look.
Found it!
Found it.
Huh?
Now I get it. I was wondering why they'd bother stealing half a broken sphere.
Of course! They already had the other half!
Very good, loves. I went through a lot of trouble gathering those pieces, all for noogie woogie. So don't you lay a finger on it. Let's get 'em, boys!
Yes, boss.
Time to clobber the robber.
I doubt it's going to be really important to do since I think we'll get 100% before then, but still.
Want another helping of your just desserts?
No one's gonna hear you.
Wait a second. Please.
I mean, every game takes inspiration from other games and other sources of media, but I just, like, I don't know. I kind of resent the whole idea of, like, I want it to be like this other game that already exists. When it's Final Fantasy, I want it to be something unique. What I want Final Fantasy 17 to do is I want them to follow their own vision and not try to pretend to be something else because, you know, a fraction of the community wants it that way, or they think, you know, people want it that way or whatever. I want them to go, I have an idea and I want to build on it, and that's going to be Final Fantasy 17. Whatever that happens to be, I'm there for it. And at the end of the day, the only thing that's important is that it's good. If it's an action RPG and it's good, I'm there for it. If it's a turn-based RPG and it's good, I'm there for it. At that point, it doesn't matter otherwise. I seriously doubt they'll change the genre up. It's gonna be an RPG with a strong narrative, and I think it's gonna be, you know, either turn-based or action RPG, which they kind of go hand in hand, turn-based and RPG, because things like ATB sort of bridge that gap
That is the
between that.
Vegnagun.
And so, like, going CRPG is a total vibe shift, and I don't think that that's what they'll do. Same with like tactics RPG or strategy RPG. They're not going to do that kind of thing. They might do that on a side game, but not on a main game, because I think those are very niche subgenres. They want to stick with the evolution of RPGs as a growth and go with that and make something that's on the fringe.
The summoner who defeat. So then
of like the evolution. I mean, the fringe of the evolution of
Don't
RPG
be
gaming.
silly,
You know.
love.
Sin is gone. The eternal calm. I've realized.
At the end of the day, Final Fantasy has always been very popular and very well loved. Yeah, you're definitely going to get fans that are going to alternate between their favorites and which they like and what they don't like. But at the end of the day, they're all excellent games. And me having a broad taste in video games, I like them all because they're all excellent games. So I have a broad taste, and that helps me. That's part of why I like Final Fantasy, because they're also so unique. And because I have a broad taste in everything, and they're all well made, I like them all. It works out really nicely for me.
First things first, we are going to Bavel. Full speed ahead.
I mean, LeBlanc, hello.
You just wait, Blondie. You know what?
She's off to save Spira, of course.
Right.
Always getting herself dragged into trouble.
Well, we're going to Bavel. There should be lots of spheres there. So why don't we?
Okay, maybe this is where we get the different dialogue. Is when we go to Bavel.
Just admit it, love. You're a goody-goody.
How dare you suggest I do good things? Well, I don't have a choice. I have to go to Bavel. Alright, I'm not going to touch anything because apparently I should get some different dialogue here. 0.4%, in fact.
So how are we gonna do this?
It's obvious. We nab the head honcho. Then we make him lead us to Vegnagun and checkmate.
Not bad.
I got no problem with this. Our target is the new Yevon Praetor, Barreleye.
A girly man like that doesn't stand a chance without his escort.
Careful. He's much stronger than he looks. Company.
Who goes there?
The Gull Wings.
Oh, the High Summoner. Please, forgive my rudeness.
It sounds like Isaru's VA. So normally I'd have a waves of soldiers here, but we don't have that. That's the different dialogue? Okay. There's nothing else, there's no other NPC I should talk to or worry about? It says it's worth 0.4%, so it just felt kind of short for just that, but then the whole scene might have like counted it's two entirely different scenes even if there's repeated dialogue. But the way the 100%ing works is like one line out of a cutscene will be what you're getting the points from. So you could have a cutscene with 10 lines and only one line is what you're getting the points from. Or 3 lines you're getting points from, and each line is going to be worth 0.2%. So that is worth anything that's word percentage is worth that. So it could be that I got 0.4 from that. It could be that I got 0.2 from that. I don't know. There was more than one line spoken, so all of those lines could have been worth something based on how this works. Maybe something else with Barreleye. That's true. Yeah. You only can get the perfect ending with 100%, yeah. That's the whole reason why we're doing this, is to get the perfect ending. Not that we think it's a good ending, but that's the incentive. We put ourselves up to it. Some of the most unintuitive puzzling ever. Oh, wow. Okay. No worries. Understandable. I appreciate you taking the effort to do that.
Really are a
Thank
mess,
you
huh?
for letting me know. I did see that. I did notice that it was like delayed, and I was like, okay, whatever. Nope. 13-2 I think is like one of the few Final Fantasy games with Final Fantasy in the name that I haven't 100%. Because even Lightning Returns I platinumed twice. But I've heard 13-2 100% is pretty painful.
Wait.
I don't like 13-2 either, yeah. Honestly, I think part of the reason why I don't like a lot of those games is not because necessarily the gameplay is all that bad. It's because the story is garbage and the content is garbage. It's like X2, like the gameplay is solid, but you have this like ridiculous narrative, poor storytelling, and 99% of the content is just poorly designed side stuff, side stories and side bullshit that don't interest me at all. If you know, it doesn't feel like a game, it feels like a small story expansion with a bunch of side fluff.
Play.
And if it was a side thing, then that'd be one thing, like a you know, a $10 DLC pack. But it's not. It's a full-ass game that they charge you money for, and it feels insulting. Told me that they couldn't hold it at the local distribution center. I believe my last comment was, okay, you don't have to tell me. You just like, jeez. God damn. Don't have to be rude on my, or not really rude. Well, I mean, it's.
Well.
Don't have to be mean on my account. I appreciate you taking care of that. Thank you. I mean, it's debatable on whether or not that's rude, but yeah. Because it's, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think time travel is ever a masterpiece in storytelling. I think there are some really neat concepts you can explore with time travel, and if you do it right, it can be all right. But I can't think of a single story that's a masterpiece that has time travel off the top of my head. There's a lot of fun stories that have time travel that are fun and neat and kind of neat, you know, what if exploration type deals like Chrono Trigger. That's not entirely untrue there, Vex. Yeah, UPS is kind of pretty known for being pretty flat and curt, you know? I find Caius to be one of the most shitty villains ever in Final Fantasy because his motive is stupid. So it doesn't really vibe with me personally. Well, still 99%. Personally, I liked 13's whole deal more than 13-2 quite a bit. But yeah.
Let's go.
I mean, he's definitely kind of has a little bit more of a mustache twirly vibe because of his little kind of snickering a lot. But I think his motives are quite a bit different and unique than most villains in video games. And his motives and his desires are, I think, are very, very unique. What's the 1%? Well, who knows? It could be a lot of things. It could be one tiny little line that's said differently in a random cutscene. It could be a lot. I don't know. Because it doesn't give me decimal percentages. It just says 99%. Which is probably 99.6 or 99.8%, somewhere around there. Oh, I think I have to go up to the front here. There it is. He kind of was. It's hard to say without spoiling the game, but there's more to it than that. Honestly, I don't like it when games fake main villain you right at the end, you know? Like FF9 and all of a sudden Necron.
Watch the exit. I don't take orders.
I'm just gonna watch everything here because I don't know what might be said with the whole New Yevon change here.
But I'll make an exception this time. Leave it to us, love.
I don't think they care.
That feels different. Since like we were supposed to be friends with them. Yeah. Exactly. I think that's new as well. I was holding X for combat and I almost skipped that scene. Oh my god. So that might be worth 0.2% and it might put us over. Just that alone. I wanted to see where Riku is on Mascot. Oh, she's done. Okay, so I need to go back to Berserker in order to unlock whatever. Such a long one, though. I find some of the most iconic villains are from Final Fantasy. I mean, obviously there's some sort of like extreme aspect to them. You know, it's not just like a really shitty person, because one thing that Final Fantasy does is it's a fantasy, so there has to be some kind of world in peril situation in order to create a villain that fits that world, you know? Since there's a lot of like magic and mystery and power. If you play a game like Far Cry, you get villains that are just people, but they're shitty people, and so they feel a little bit more believable and, well, maybe not relatable, but like understandable. But like, I think you have to look past the whole power scaling aspect and look at their character and personality and motives. Like Vayne Solidor, probably one of the best antagonists in all of video games. An amazing one, absolutely amazing. Arden as well, phenomenal villain, yeah. Well, you don't really need to do the 10 trick on Gizmaluke, but I can understand getting stuck there. It's a pretty rough boss fight for that early in the game. Honestly, early game FF9 is way overtuned. It's way overtuned. Okay, let's back it up there, Chris. It's arguable that he was right in his rationale. Was he actually right in his rationale is another story. Like, the way he went to go about it was definitely wrong, because he had completely no moral ground to stand on. He thought that might makes right, and, you know, that just... It doesn't matter what the sacrifice is, the ends justify the means kind of situation. But still, like, was he correct? I mean, there's some subtlety there that I don't want to get into because spoilers, but still. Arguable that he was correct in his motives. Arguable. That's much different. Whether the point is that you can make a good case for why Vayne wasn't wrong in what he wanted. That doesn't mean that he was right. Either way, I think Vane is one of the best video games and villains of all time, and I think so is Arden. So I don't think it was just Sephiroth or Kefka as exceptions. I think Final Fantasy villains in general are really good. I mean, obviously in like the first 5 Final Fantasies, you don't really get very good villains because they're all made in the 80s and 90s and they're all pretty generic, mwahaha, I'm gonna destroy the world bullshit kind of things. But once you get to 6 and on, you get some very iconic and really fleshed out villains. Obviously you get some hit or miss, you know, situations like Necron, where really you take Kuja as the antagonist. Like, okay, there's a difference between main villain and main antagonist. Like, for instance, with 10, the main antagonist is Seymour, but the main villain of the game is really more like Titus's relationship with his father and how that affects the world around him and his friends and his relationships, you know? Or organized religion, or sin, or Jekt, or yeah, there's lots of arguments to be made for all sorts of different things on that regard. But the antagonist is the one that constantly antagonizes the party. So that would be Seymour, Kuja, etc. Not what do you call it, like Sin or Necron or whatever. Yeah, arguably Adea is the main antagonist, or Cypher, and then Ultimisia is the villain, right? So I think that's really an important distinction, because the antagonist is the one that has the deeper personality, motives, etc. that you see fleshed out throughout the game.
Wasn't it recorded here?
Get your
Oh,
head
geez,
out
wow.
of the clouds and move it!
There's like a whole thing you gotta do to get Rin.
There's a connection. Everything is connected. I can feel it.
Thankfully, I don't need to do this. Thankfully, also, I won't likely have to do the whole Rin thing, but when I get a chance, I'll take a peek at this and read it a little bit more. This game is obnoxious. It really is. Just super obnoxious. And this whole thing makes no sense. Like, why? We extend this platform out to get to your ride, but JK, we're 10 feet short, so you just gotta jump the rest of it. Oh, okay. It's only a floating platform. It couldn't possibly just float on over to me? Nope. That's what you get when you reuse assets and try to make things make sense. Oh, the cats are looking at me. Like, what in the shit are you doing? Oh, oh yes. Whew. No, no, no. We got to get the ending, buddy. It is not stop the timer. We have to get the ending now. It's true ending time, buddy boy. I can just rush straight to the end, yeah. I can skip all the cutscenes that I want. However, in the interest of being safe about it, I'm gonna let some scenes play out, and I'm still gonna get some of the extra things that I know that I can get, just cause I don't want to take any chances.
The gull wings. I was wondering who was there.
Couple few more hours, yeah.
You don't have to tell me. I know.
Oh, that is.
You're here to destroy the weapon that threatens all Spira.
Such a relief.
Am I right?
We know now
destroyed,
that today
so ago.
is the last day of the 2025 10th anniversary Final Fantasy Fiesta on my end, because we will just go through this game and finish it today in about 3 or 4 hours tops. So
cannot be trusted.
And you can't be?
Touche. Yes, I suppose Yevon has brought that
This
distrust
weight.
upon himself.
this weight on my shoulders, insane how much of that is off.
Not interfere. Leave Vegnagun to me.
Coconut's
What are
chilling.
you planning to do?
So is Maya.
The only thing I can do. Keep those who would seek to harm Vegnagun away. Please leave.
Yuna. Riku. I'm going.
Pain.
What are you doing?
Saint Azure, thank you for 80 months of subbing.
Sorry. I'm going ahead.
You have your reasons.
Fill us in later, okay?
Much later.
Wait up!
With so many things woven together, what could be waiting where the threads meet?
Only 228 days left for the next Fiesta. No, I'm like, okay, I'm fucking super overly cautious about kind of stuff like this, so like I said, I'm still doing a couple of these extra scenes. I wanna clean it out, you know, I wanna make sure I get it right and finish it out on a high note, and then after that, once we're on credits, sure, absolutely.
No way!
What is it?
It's an Aeon!
I can close the Gipple sphere thing. I can close that. I can close that. I can close that. I don't have to do the Comsphere stuff. Yay. I don't need to do PR.
You must stop!
I don't need that guide. I'll leave the main guide that I was using, and I'll use the. I'll keep the screenshot of the thing you gave me earlier.
No choice.
And I'm gonna do some of the Chapter 3 stuff still.
Fight! You have to!
And Mushroom Rock and Bevel. We'll do that still, because that's like a whole 0.6%. It's crazy how little I'm hitting for still, which is just wild. Like I should be hitting for way more than that. Oh, thank you, Lone Fellow. Yeah, we are officially at the tail end here. We have that hundo percent locked in.
Why is this happening?
It's just a matter of finishing it out. I'm gonna do a couple things here and there just to make sure, because I don't know how this freaking game is gonna be like, oh, technically, some weird nuance of the 100%ing. So yeah.
We had to fight it.
The biggest thing is I gotta make sure to whistle, and I'll be sure to save before any kind of whistling situation. Yep, yeah, 7 will have an actual goal time to beat when he starts up tomorrow.
This hole was made recently.
If he doesn't have the New Game Plus, he may actually overcome my position. Because as it stands right now, best estimates put me about 3 to 4 hours ahead of him.
What? Where's Vegnagun?
Not here.
And his timer, he stopped at like what,
fled in terror, knowing I
4:45?
was coming.
So that's like 20 hours.
I don't think so.
I must report to Nuji Wuji at once. Boys, record this. Don't miss a single detail.
Yes, boss.
Final Fantasy Tactics happened, and I've been doing a little bit better on him than with this game as well.
Was it really here? This isn't how it was supposed to be.
Maybe, Mike.
The
It's hard to
eternal
say. If he has to New Game Plus
I
it, he will
can
not.
feel it crumbling, falling away from beneath
And he's
our
gonna
feet.
start getting tired. He's gonna slip up, you know? Hey, Silas, thank you for 77 months.
Get back to Celsius on the devil!
If he manages to not do New Game Plus, it'll be close. If he has to do New Game Plus, it will not be close, I think. That's my take. There you go, hundo percento.
Cool.
Thank you, Tiger, for the 123 bits. I mean, I thought we made it very clear that we will both be making sure that we get the true ending of the game in the game and not watching a video this time. Because the last time this happened, he just watched a video after 99%. And, which is fine, it was the second year of the Fiesta, like I never even knew he did it that way. I did a New Game Plus and finished it legit, but we made it clear that we were getting the true ending, the perfect
her
ending.
To do the dirty work.
Yeah, but Uni wants to help, don't you?
Oh.
Hey, I got an idea.
Thank you, Jack, for 95
Friendly
months.
neighborhood going.
I think we can skip this. Well, it's the true ending, so you have to get an ending, and that means that we have to get to the end. Oh, we are in chapter 3. Okay. So yeah, I have to get to the end and then get the ending and then do a special trigger in order to trigger the perfect ending. So yeah, I still have to go and beat the game. Basically, is what I'm saying. Which is what we're gonna do now. The good news is that we're at the end of chapter 3. And chapter 4 is basically 1,000 words, and that's about it. And then chapter 5 is go beat the game. The game itself is very, very short because it's a side sequel game. All of the side sequel games in every franchise is basically super, super short game with a bunch of side content as filler. What'd I do to get the other 2%? I give the Awesome Sphere to New Yevon instead of the Youth League, and you get a bunch of unique scenes. There's a bunch of other stuff you can do as well. Hey, Count, thank you for 51 months. Yeah, sorry, nothing I can do about that, but hey, there you go. Nice, Fenrir, nice, dude. I mean, at the very least, you got FF10 there, so hey. But yeah, there's other things like if you choose not to help Sid or tell him to leave or whatever, if you get a different culprit, the comm spheres change up a little bit depending on your choices. There's all sorts of stuff you can do. Oh, do I have to do something? Yep, yeah, I don't have to do PR, I don't have to go everywhere for comm spheres, I don't have to go into every zone to see if there's a different thing. Like, I'm done. I can just focus on getting through the story. Wait, is this the beginning of chapter 3? Let me go and do the Mushroom Rock and Bevel things first then. Just to make sure. At the end, I care more about getting this 100% locked in than I care about winning the Fiesta, you know? Ding, fries are done.
Oh, Lady
Thank you, Dragon, for 89 months.
Captain. Forgive me. I have to return to my duties.
He seems so eager to talk.
When you're in a group, you can't put yourself first. There don't seem to be many fiends. I guess we can go.
Lady Yuna, there is something I would like to ask you.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Speaking with someone in the youth league.
Of course I don't mind. What is it?
This is all new.
As you are probably aware, we have not heard from Maven Nuge, our leader, in some time. Lady Yuna, have you no information as to his whereabouts?
I'm sorry, but we don't know any more than you do.
Well, yeah,
I see.
absolutely.
If we see him, we'll tell him to return here.
Thank you.
What is this about maiden nudes they were talking about? Oh, we gotta go to Bevel anyway. Okay, so we'll just go and do our thing then. I'm not gonna lie, with how far it seemed like we were behind on the 100%ing, I did not know whether or not we were gonna be able to make it, you know? I really was worried. Even when we beat the game the first time and it said 98%, I wasn't 100% sure that we were gonna do it. So I'm very, very happy that we have that locked in, you know, and we can just go and finish the game.
And the rest split up.
The Gull Wings are on the job.
That's okay. It's all. People in the village will.
Damn it. I hate how
What you up to?
few of the cutscenes are actually skippable.
You
There
never
we
know.
Oh, no. I mean, like, obviously, yeah, I was a little worried whether I'd get 100% at all, but more...
Walk us inside.
That I'd get 100% on this playthrough. Like, I knew that I was going to get true ending no matter what. I'm not one to skimp on that. I said we're getting perfect ending. We're getting perfect ending. We're not watching a video. We're not just going to say, screw it. We're getting the perfect ending one way or the other. But I was a little worried whether or not we do it on this playthrough. And not only did we do it on this playthrough, but we're going to have like an extra % on top of that. So now I know that there's like about 3 or 4% worth of New Game Plus stuff that you can get pretty easily without having to go like do PR and all this other garbage. You know what? I am done. I'm done with being a warrior. It's time to just walk through this game. Oh wow, my actual strength goes down? Wow. Well, my defenses go so far up, plus the auto protects and auto shell. You can stay there. You, on the other hand, where are you at? What do I actually get by going from Samurai to Mascot? Not much, so you can stay there too. Alright then. Really all it's doing is just putting Yuna on Mascot. My damage actually won't go up if I change over, which is weird. You know what's actually funny? Because I was gonna do all achievements on Final Fantasy X 10-2.
Waka.
And I got to almost being done with getting everybody's maxed out grid into FF10, which would be the last thing I need to do. And then I realized that I had to do both X2 and X to get all achievements. And all achievements is totally different than just 100%. It's actually worse because you have to get all garment grids, you have to get all this other stuff. Like, it's way more involved. And I'm just like, you know what? Nah. The class balancing is pretty alright. There's a lot of unique abilities, and every class feels unique. The problem is the game balancing that doesn't work. The game does not balance itself well around the jobs. It's usually just smash X or die horribly. Well, that did a lot less than I expected. You have to do last mission as well? So the thing is if you want to get all garment grids, you have to get an oversoul of every single enemy in the entire game, including super bosses and bosses and everything. So yeah, once again, there's no way. It's not happening.
Memories are just memories, yeah?
Yeah.
Fiends ever come out of the temp?
But call me before you...
So any kind of mission start or mission complete scene, I cannot skip, but I can mash through. So as long as I can remember which ones are which, I'll waste less time on pausing it. Yes, it does. Yeah, because you get a garment grid from it, if I'm not mistaken, or something. So the Moogle Beam did a lot less than I thought, so I'm going to go back to Warrior just cause. Just to max those out because they're part of their special grid. It'll be fun. The damage isn't being affected, so I don't really care. Wonder if it'd be better to forego the auto haste to get more strength. LeBlanc's secret weapon? Huh, a lot of stats on that. HP and MP stroll. Interesting. That's actually not terrible. Oh my god. Only. You know, the Bloodlust might be good here, actually. It ambushes, or what do you call it? It berserks her, but I don't really care. Oh, I think I gotta go talk to Donna. Yeah, there you go. If you're on death row, then you can get out of it if you platinum this whole deal without a guide, single playthrough. Well, you can't do that actually because you need New Game Plus in order to get all the achievements.
We heard fiends were coming from the temple.
It's working!
Oh, shit. Oh look, the timing for this wasn't stupid like it was last time. Weird how that works. All of a sudden it was completely normal. So it's RNG on top of that. Great.
You! Run! There's a hidden path through the woods.
Walk the treetops. Walk the seasons from spring to winter, spring again, and we can enter! Mike is right, though. He's definitely right on that. We're at 100%. All we gotta do is beat the game and get the true ending. Of course, we have to press X in the right spots and all that other garbage, but we're done.
Nice work!
Honestly, I feel like they made 100% on this game so ridiculously asinine as a punishment. Because people demanded some kind of arbitrary happy ending when it didn't make sense with the game. And so they said, fine, you want 100%? Eat my ass.
Donna said there was a...
Donna said, walk the seasons from spring to winter, spring again and we can enter.
Walk.
Oh, absolutely. This game is very short. The speedrun is like 2 hours long. Granted, with the speedrun, you're doing no encounters the entire time. So you add about an hour or two of encounters and you're done. It's your typical side sequel game where the vast majority of the content is in the side content. And then the game is balanced around you doing a lot of that side content because it's the only way to make you feel as if the game is as long as you expect it to be. And I'm all for some side content and, you know, optional stuff and everything, but like when the vast majority of your game is just frivolous, generic side bullshit, the integrity of the game is called into question, you know? Sure, yeah. Why does it feel like I'm half muted? I wonder if I think it's just the volume. In Lightning Returns, the actual game, like required for the story, is just one of the areas, and that's it. Of the 4 areas. The other 3 can just do some small stuff. Oh, I know, Shinjo. I'm pretty sure you're a fan of it, aren't you? Why is it not letting me search the flames? Xenoblade definitely has a lot of side content, and I will say that the original Xenoblade on the Wii does kind of have a balance based around the side content, which is unfortunate, but it is fixed in the definitive edition, thankfully, which is the preferred version to play anyway, just because of the visual upgrades, and it's just nice and smoother and everything. The speedrun strategy for this is to just go Dark Knight and self-destruct everything, like everything. And it's hilarious because you pretty much spend the rest of the game just self-destructing on enemies until you win. You do end up using some of the sphere grid or the garment grids that give you like double HP on some enemies here and there, but yeah. I think taking off the haste boots was the right idea. I think haste in this game isn't very good, and it doesn't make your ATB go up all that much faster. Although, one other thing I can do... Oh, it's already on fast active, never mind. I guess. I wonder if there's anybody that's played this game and gotten 99 of every... 99 of every, what do you call it? Dress sphere. Yeah, haste is good for trigger happy, not so good for your ATB. There are some people that legitimately love this game. And then you have people that like hyperfixate on certain things. If this was their hyperfixation, that's what all they would do all day long is just play this game, you know?
I'm ready.
I'm pretty sure Selnica doesn't particularly care for this game. She's never really said much about it, so... Hey, there's magic counter. I expected that to take a little bit longer to get. Neat. It really is basically a fan fiction, yeah. I know, Crystal. And I don't begrudge anybody that likes the game simply because I don't. And it's fine, you know? I like a lot about this game. Honestly, the things that I don't like about this game are that it's a Final Fantasy sequel. If the game balance was better, and it actually had a full-length narrative instead of it just kind of being this with a bunch of sides sprinkled on, I think that the core of this game is excellent, and I'm totally good with the girly pop vibe and everything. Like, all of that is fine. I just need it to not be connected to something and do so much character assassination and world abuse, you know? No, we wouldn't, Motzi. No. They're small projects that have little effort put onto them, and they don't really do much. Not to mention, it's arguable whether or not those games helped, like, fund Square Enix to create more AAA titles, you know? Like, for instance, Final Fantasy 13-2 and Lightning Returns sold millions of copies each. They did really heavy lifting for little budget, you know? Yeah, but the profit margin is larger, right? You spend this much and make this much versus spending this much to make, you know, this much or whatever, right? The margin is bigger. Like 13.2's budget is probably very, very low versus the 120 million of Remake, even though Remake sold 10 million plus copies. You know, not to say that the other games are more profitable, they're not, but they're way easy and quick to slam out with a decent profit margin, right? So percentage-wise, you know. But that being said, I don't agree with side sequel games in general because I feel like it muddies the name a bit. But at the end of the day, like, whatever, man. Some people like these games, and some people really love them, and that's fine too. Like, we have a lot of different games. As long as the main Final Fantasies continue to have that, like, A+ quality, they're doing great in my eyes, so I'm good. That's why gacha games exist, by the way. Virtually zero budget and just free printing press of money. Hey. She's causing problems. She's trying to get up on places that she's not supposed to be on. Yeah, because Genshin was Genshin Impact, which you might think is a pretty meaty game, by the way, and for gacha games, it really is quite a meaty game. Had a budget of what? 2 million? 1 million? Something like that. 1 million or $2 million. It made that back tenfold in the first hour of its release. And not because it costs money to buy, because it's a gacha game. It's free to play. So all microtransactions. Boy, Chi has just got a feather up her butt. She just insists on getting in trouble. No, as far as I read, like I read about this whole deal because there was a big article about it. $80 million seems ridiculous for any developer to invest into a gacha game. Up to this point, yeah, but it's released several content patches. But even then, and then you have to take into consideration the upkeep of the server. That's not the same as the development cost for the original release. But if I was lied to with an article about their development costs, then, you know, that is what it is, but that's what I read. That's why I hate confidently wrong people, because, like, I read something that I should be able to trust the source material, right? And if I was lied to, it frustrates me, because then I look like an asshole when I regurgitate it and I was wrong, because they were wrong. $100 million seems way more costly than because Remake has a budget of $120 million.
How can this
There's no way that Genshin Impact had a budget of $1 million when the quality of the game is significantly lower. I don't believe 100 million or even 80 million. I could believe 10 to 20 million. Like if that's the case, then it's because when Final Fantasy VII Remake came out, it was top 10 of highest budgets of all time in a video game. If Genshin did 100 million around the same era, there's no way. There's no way, because it would mean they were wildly inefficient with their budgeting. Onion told me the wrong information. I have seen lots of people think that the Onion is true, like real news, not a parody news publication. You ready to chill? You ready to chill, Chi? Ready to just hang out? Satire, parody, whatever. 100 marketing is included. Sure.
I wonder what's down there.
But marketing is included with Final Fantasy VII Remakes, 120 million as well.
No way.
The hole we found was so deep. It was as though all the secrets in the world might be hidden in its depths.
Hey, the fun fact about this is I can master all the dialogue, so I don't have to worry about missing the whistle. I can just press X all the time.
Get back!
Oh no, watch out!
What?
Fireflies aren't connected to sin. Fireflies are a part of the world. It's like saying, why does gravity still exist even though we defeated sin?
Can you?
Time for bad touch. Howdy, Hildebrandt. Oh, the cinematics are well developed, absolutely. There's no doubt about it. The cinematics are still good in this game, despite it being this game. I don't like, literally, everything about this game is completely and totally fine, except for the fact that it took a known universe and essentially just crucified it, as opposed to just making it its own thing. If all these characters were just different characters,
I finally found you.
And the main narrative was actually fleshed out, and then game balance was given to it.
It is me.
Good. I'm good with all of it. There's some cringy parts here and there, but it's much more cringy because of the character assassination.
But I'm not Len.
Len.
They'd also have to rewrite it a little bit to not relate to a previously known universe, because a lot of the dialogue assumes that you played Final Fantasy X.
While I wandered, I realized something. Spira hasn't really changed at all. Everyone's still fighting over nothing, still dying like they used to.
Dying like the dogs they are.
1,000 years have passed, and they can't leave the hatred behind.
Oh, hello, Pot. This is Kettle.
I'm through waiting. I'll fix it. This world continues to fail us, and what's worse, I failed to protect you. Vegnagun will make that all go away. And we'll fade again. Together. Help me do it. Len.
Why can I not remember the name of that band that sings that? It's like right on the tip of my tongue. Bloodhound Gang?
Whose feelings are these? Len's? Mine?
She's so agitated right now, Chi. Something's agitating her. I mean, she just wants to get in trouble. Maybe she just wants to play. Maybe she wants my attention. I don't know what it is. Every other cat in the room is just passed out.
Open your eyes.
I'm not gonna skip cutscene even if I can, because this is a whistling part. So I want to make sure I don't skip the cutscene that requires whistling. Okay, hey, JDP says... She's looking at me like I'm an idiot. Yeah, I mean, it's possible I could skip the cutscene and then it goes to the whistling, but it's also possible that it skips the opportunity to whistle. So I'm just gonna smash X a bunch. Since I'm at 100%, I don't need to watch it, and I already watched it anyway.
Not far now.
So yeah, we're just gonna smash X and watch the cutscene.
Give this to Pain. It was all I was able to find.
Yeah, give her this one too.
Game like basically trains you to not press X at all if you ever figure out what causes the 100% team.
Just make sure Pain gets him, all
and
right?
then randomly in 2 spots you have to smash it a bunch of times. Game never tells
under
you
control.
or even suggests it.
Topside.
Also, those spheres make no sense that we're given.
I didn't know
like it
what
doesn't
it
make any sense. Oh yeah,
Everywhere
here.
I looked,
Give these to
I
Pain
found
because
only
they'll
question.
tell us exactly what we
But
need to
more
know
than
about everything going on.
I'm just angry. One thing after another, and I'm already confused to begin with. Hey, where am I?
Yeah, we wait until she says, "Am I all alone?" and then. Or is anybody there? Or something like that. You have to do it, what, 4 times as well?
I'm all alone.
There's one.
Where are you? Wait!
I think that's it. You just have to make the staircase of light, and that's it. And then you gotta do it again at the very, very end of the game. No, nothing in the game ever suggests it to you.
Yuna!
Or lets you know that it might
Yuna,
be a thing.
reporting
Nothing. Nothing tells you, nothing hints at nothing. Alright, so with Chapter 4, all we really gotta do is watch a couple comm spheres, and that's it. I don't even know if we really have to watch all that many of them. I think just like 2 or 3. We don't have to worry about the ones that we missed before because we're good there. Obviously, 100%. But Chapter 4 is basically just do a concert, and that's it. I think we gotta go.
Uni!
Yeah?
You met Shuyan, right? Was he anything like you know?
She's kind of suggested we talk to Shinra, so let's do that before we head down the elevator. I might need to go to the engine room. The LeBlanc gang might be there, if I recall correctly. That might be what's going on. I think it's engine. Nope. Never. In your dreams, maybe. Sometime after you 100% it. If I survive it.
Want to check the...
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the turnaround's quick on that, because I understand, you know, the pain of not having a job and everything. My wife's been out of a job for quite some time, and it's a struggle. You know, I get it.
Hey, Yuna, how you been, huh?
Well, not too bad. How are things in Besaid, Waka?
It's okay. It's been pretty quiet, yeah? No more fiends in the temple.
But anyway, it's good to have you around either way.
That's
so
what Becklem says, and he patrols the
you
place
know,
every day.
place to hang out and
He's a
chill and kick your feet up while you
Yeah, but
make
he's gonna
the
be leaving the island
necessary adjustments.
Youth League's having some trouble or something, so they called him back to headquarters. On top of that, not sure what it all means.
Oh, hey, I can master this too. Sweet.
I don't know about the... I got this... It's that or...
Thanks.
Down, but down, but down. Oh, I think there was like little like spots that said where I needed to watch. Don't know which ones I actually have to watch.
What?
Yeah, I think I gotta watch the ones where there's the flashing red. Like, dude, you made this video, right? And you made it loop. I mean, you made that NPC loop to where he walked right through the camera. Like, come on. The care given to this game is basically zero. Just, they could have just not done that.
Well, from the moment Nuge disappeared. Just look at them. No one knows what. They've already started. In fact, they even... Wait, too busy looking. Of course, I'll do what I can until Nuge gets.
No, why would I? All right, now she's got her butt turned. I mean, her back turned, or whatever. What? Shut up.
Someone threw the comm sphere into the sea.
Get wrecked. Yeah, do your thing. Absolutely. I hope everything works out. That's cool to take the opportunity for some self-improvement and stuff too, you know? I'm gonna watch this one all the way through because I know that it's a new possibility. Just, you know how it is.
What are you doing?
Well,
your mother, Trebek.
The Praetor's gone. Fiends are on the loose. New Yevon is upside down. I overheard some priests talking a little while ago. They said, in times like these, we have no choice but to seek the High Summoner's aid.
But
why, actually? That makes no sense.
Well, if the Gull Wings were on our side, I'm sure we'd be saying the same thing. This is just between you and me, but the Youth League fell to pieces the moment Nuge disappeared. Both groups are getting what they deserve for relying too much on their leaders.
You there, what are you doing?
Your mother, Trebek! Damn it!
Took them long enough. So long.
Same joke. Stop asking the same question. I think we probably triggered. No, maybe not.
Looks like Nuge and I still haven't.
When you fought Sin, everyone came together. At the time, but during the hymn for.
Oh, this is the one where you have to like talk to Riku within a certain amount of time, whereas you miss it. We gotta go chase down Tobly now. Which means a few encounters. This is gonna be weird because we're gonna be at the end of the game with like.
As long as you're there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My internet's a little rough. It's still connected though, right? We're still good? This is the first time I've had a hiccup on my internet.
Anywhere around here, have you?
But it was just a quick little hiccup.
Somewhere near.
Seems fine. Seems fine.
Huh?
Woo! I want some sausages stuffed with stuff, like sausage. Sausage stuffed sausages.
Effortless.
Yeah, it was just a little hiccup, which if I get those every now and again, that's not, I don't care. Like if I get, you know, even once a day, if I got a little hiccup like that, I wouldn't care. Nope, no viewer is gonna care, and it's not impacting the like continuation of the stream. It's not a problem.
Hi there.
Most people are just gonna be like, "Oh, hey, my stream hiccup." They won't even say anything. They won't know what they would think it was just them. Like it doesn't matter.
Effortless.
Although I will say the final dungeon XP is huge, so I'll probably gain all the levels I need to trivialize the boss there. I mean, I would imagine that if I went full mascot, the bosses would be trivialized anyway, but still, it's just one of those things that it's like being in Chapter 4 where there's virtually no combat, except for what we're doing now, in a small dungeon. Oh, there we go, 4,000 damage. Wait a second, do you just get a chapter multiplier? Because my actual damage output hasn't, or my stats and levels have not gone up at all, hardly. But all of a sudden I went from hitting 1,500 to 4,500?
That little ball of...
That would be so stupid if there was just an arbitrary chapter multiplier to your damage.
Come back here, you...
But it'd make a lot of sense. Make a lot of sense if there was just a chapter multiplier on your damage. Because Chapter 1 I couldn't hit over 300. Chapter 2 all of a sudden I was hitting 900. Chapter 3 I was hitting 1,600, but my levels were almost identical. I didn't really change much. But now I'm hitting for 4,100. Like out of nowhere. That makes no sense. Arbitrary chapter multipliers on damage. No, I didn't. Oh, I wanted to look at what Riku was learning now. Oh, evade encounter, nice. That's where you get that from. What about her Moogle, or whatever does that? Nope, still doesn't have that learned. Weird, because she's Master White Mage, so I guess maybe I need to learn evade encounter to get the final opening. That's weird that hers is so crazy. Yuna's you gotta learn SOS Protect, which is nothing. But then for Riku's, you gotta learn evade encounter, which is like 1,000 points. Or maybe it's not related to the passive, that passives that you get.
No problem.
I mean, I already have them for Pain and Yuna, but I can't seem to unlock it for Riku. So yeah, you can tell me if you want to. I thought they had to do with their the jobs that are on Mascot. You learn something in those jobs and then you get it. It's the same for all of them, so it's SOS Protect on Riku as well.
Has told me...
Nope.
Go to... Oh.
Well, that's weird. All right, cool. I think it's back this way. I think it means that he hasn't passed this way, so it means he's somewhere in the path again. Pretty sure you gotta get the car comes at you next. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. We'll get the car next, and then we'll go to the North Bank. Yeah, everybody runs like this.
Hi there.
Rico and Pages disappear off screen chasing the Chocobo. Such a weird requirement to unlock those SOS Protect. Like of all the things on all the jobs, like why that doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Which reminds me, I wanted to check. Yeah, it is the same. Okay. It's ribbon on both of them. Or all of them. I don't want it for ribbon. I don't care about ribbon. I have all the ribbon accessories and everything. I don't really care about that. It's about having the ability so I can just sit on mascot for the rest of the game. And since the jobs that I'm on are like warrior type jobs anyway, my damage isn't actually affected. Only my survivability is, and clearly I don't need to worry about my survivability. So that is not really a concern. So I figured, what the hell? I'll throw that on, get the abilities unlocked. The ribbon part, I know it's never going to happen. I don't really care. Pain has ribbon unlocked as well, so if I do end up getting in a status effect situation, then I'll be fine. Once I get her back on mascot, which will be very soon because she's about ready to finish learning her last ability on Samurai.
He says...
Super launching! Martial arts, mascot arts, you know, pretty much the same. Oh, that's also Waka, by the way. Right there, that guy. That is definitely what you call it, John DiMaggio.
You!
Like I said, it's got to be around here somewhere. I think Spirits Within is a perfectly acceptable film. It's not the greatest film ever. It was amazing CGI at the time. But the problem is that people expected too much Final Fantasy stuff from it, you know? And there is some core aspects of Final Fantasy in there. But for the most part, it's just a neat film made by Square Enix. I don't hate it either. I think it's completely fine. I think it's just, yeah. Oh, I agree the naming convention was the problem. They should have just called it The Spirits Within and been done. All right, bye. Damn, can't skip this one.
Spectacularly spectacular. I most definitely. Yep. A minor detail.
Well, the more
Nope.
people.
Sometimes you can skip it later on in the scene. I like how they choose to hold the concert in the most idiotic place in all of Spira. A place where there's a constant thunder raining storm all the time, forever. So it's always raining, always thundering. Dead, empty, wet, damp puddle. That's where they decided to hold the concert. Hello? The Calmlands, maybe? Just a thought? A big open field for lots of people? Like, I. Hey, bud.
We're over the Calmland. Now.
What are you up to?
Or the stadium. Yeah, the stadium in Lucca would also make sense. You know? But no, the Thunder Plains. You know why they did that? Because they wanted to give the impression that the song that Yuna sings briefly stops the storm in the Thunder Plains. It was so powerful and beautiful. That literally all they did was do that. They just wanted it to try and pull that kind of a stunt, and that's it. So they bend over backwards on logic just so that they could do that. Sure would be nice if the camera wasn't awful.
Rehearsal starts to.
Hey, Uni, hurry up and change!
I'm doing the rhythm game. Can't you see me doing the rhythm game? Obviously, I'm doing the rhythm game. Keep in mind, to get the best reward, you only need 150 points, okay? Oh, I got 892 points. I barely did it. all the loud
It's
sound
almost
effects and
time.
annoying stuff were from me mashing the buttons to try and do the
People will
dance
show
rhythm
up.
game.
You betcha.
But the best way to do it is
planes
just
will be
mash every
packed.
face button as much as possible.
But what are you gonna sing?
And it's hilarious. What are you gonna sing? I don't know. We planned this concert out for tomorrow. I don't have a song to play. We don't have the stage set up, and we don't have any choreographics figured out whatsoever. But I'm gonna hum like 8 notes, and you're gonna call me a genius.
It's more like I felt.
All right, cool.
I can hear it echoing inside me.
Len?
I think so. I don't know much about her.
I know
but
they
I'm
use the
learning more
sphere,
and more.
dress sphere, as like an excuse
Bits
that
and pieces
lends
of her memories keep
memories
pouring
and sphere
in.
grid
It's like I can feel what she was
essentially do it, but like
Thus shall Len's scattered thoughts.
it's such a major
be
plot
woven
point,
into
and they just kind of
bittersweet
like just go,
song.
concert, I
Something like
guess,
that?
you know. And I
Hey,
get it.
that was
In some
poetic.
cases, you like, for instance, with the remake and the
We'll be arriving soon. After Buddy drops us off, he
the
and the others will
dancing
go pick
scene,
up the
whatever, in that one
spectators.
place. I can't, for the
So
life
we
of
won't
me,
be able to
remember.
board for a while.
You got it.
Honeybee Inn. God damn. Like obviously, you know, there was no choreographics or planning or preparation there, but it's like such a one-off side thing that's just there for fun. It's not meant to be a major plot element, but this is meant to be a major plot element, you know? And that's why it bothers me more. Hypocrite? I don't know. Oops. I wanted to go to the bridge. It is interesting that I could do 2 smooth sailings now. Smooth sailing is super ribbon, but gives you slow, but then I put speed bracer on and done deal. Full ribbon and hit and auto haste, auto shell, auto protect. No offense though.
We're over the Thunder Plain.
Ba-dum. So this is the one thing that we did on the moon flow, or the moon flow. That's it. All we have to do now is a small little dungeon, and we sing, and it's into chapter 4, and then it's chapter 5, which is the final chapter of the game. So we're very close to the end here, y'all.
Hello, Galway.
Yeah, more.
We've got a sticky.
Oh, you mean the place where all the fiends are? There are fiends? Oh, what an interesting turn of events. I never could have predicted this.
Free.
Ba-da-da-da-dum. Alright, so let's go check Riku's thingy now. Poo-poo platter. Almost done there. I should give her the triple AP thing.
Effortless.
Bow, bow, bow. I keep on getting ambushed by chocobos and they run away. Like, what the hell? I think I got one solo chocobo battle ever, and it wasn't an ambush. And then on the New Game Plus, that's like the, what, third time or something? So we're just gonna get a random chocobo ambush instead of the final boss this time through.
Nice knowing you.
Can't lie, I like almost every single garment, like a dress sphere outfit for every character. They're all really good. But considering most of the yard assets were just repurposed from the previous game, they probably had a lot of time to make a lot of that stuff.
Let's do it!
Let's do it! And let's defeat the monsters! Hey, buddy boy, what's going on? How did this guy get down here? I just want to know. I'm just asking a question. How did he get down here? I'm just asking a question.
Isn't this cute?
Wow. Starting to get to the point where I can't just use whatever class anymore. I just have to go full mascot and just I don't really care, honestly. Like, I'm thinking about it and it's like, oh, I might not learn all the abilities for their mascot thing, and I'm trying to figure out if I care or not. So like, why not just go full mascot? Although I will say that like Pain is pretty much done with the last samurai ability, so I really do want to just kind of finish that out. Not to mention, I can see a situation where that actually might be useful. So we'll keep at it for now. So the thing about mascot is not only does it have way higher stats, especially on defenses, but it has more HP, and it has auto shell and auto protect. So I mean, like, I'm pretty much not gonna run into a situation where I have to worry about taking damage at that point, right? But mascot also has neat passives where they let you have access to other class abilities, and that's why I'm on those classes, because my damage wouldn't really increase by going to mascot, but my defenses would. And so until I get to the point where I'm like risking defenses, I don't really feel the reason to not just sit on these and unlock some abilities that might be useful in certain situations where it's a harder hitting enemy like this one. Oops. Where I could do like a knockout of the arena ability. Oh. That should be really good. Unless it resets on New Game Plus.
No problem.
But anyway, that's the reason why. I know that in dungeon there's gonna be some slightly annoying things, and having some abilities that can get around that kind of stuff. Since there's no reason not to learn them, except for the menuing time, which is minimal.
Piece of cake.
Figure what the hell, why not, right? There's Delay Buster, and then there's just Excalibur left. Let me make sure she's actually learning that and not Assault. The actual abilities that are not part of their kit, like the passives or the menu abilities, those don't get carried over. It's only the swordplay abilities. So anything that has a certain icon, the one with the little purple thing.
We're landing.
That does not. That's an ability that it's on the main menu, like item, fight, whatever. That does not get carried over. So I don't need to learn that. Once I learn Excalibur, those will be all the swordplay abilities. And then I can just go back to Mascot with all the high stats, auto shadow, auto protect.
Hey, we brought... They're all outside.
Hey, let me...
That's the moment where you have to talk to Riku really fast or you miss out forever. Oh, we did it the first time around, so it doesn't matter. Hey, you know Yevon dogs are dumb. Nah, you think guys are dumb.
No kidding. The two groups have been bumped. Yeah.
I'll pick up the audio.
You don't deserve Lady Yuna.
Here too?
Hey, you. If the Praetor were here, he'd never let these maggots walk. What I want to know is where'd Nuge
go? Oh, I can't function. I'm only a 35-year-old man. I can't function without this Nuge guy I've known for a year and a half. What do we do? ChatGPT, how do I function?
Don't they ever stop?
I have to go poop. What do I do, ChatGPT? Why? R, skip scene. This one we do have to watch though. Any CGI cinematic we have to watch. But it wasn't until FF12 where you could just skip any scene. I'll turn it up for everybody. Why not, right?
Your words were like a dream, but dreams could never fool me. Not that easily. I acted so distant then, didn't say goodbye before you left. Listening, you'll fight your battles far from me, far too easily. Save your tears, 'cause I'll come back. I could hear that you whispered as you walked through that door, but still I swore to hide the pain when I turn back the pages to try to find the answer. What if I'd cried my eyes out and begged you not to depart? But now I'm not afraid to
Take one down, pass it around, 999 words. There you go. Uninterrupted, unmitigated. 1,000 words for your enjoyment.
You know.
I'm all...
No, the main thing I dislike about that is the Xanarkin sphere you get with Seymour and Guadasalam. The Xanarkin scene is reused for that. So they even reused a cinematic overlay, which just I don't know how I feel. Just there's so much asset reuse, you know, and that's what bothers me, I guess.
Twas a
magnificent scene skip.
Spirit.
Like I said, the cinematics are good in the game. I mean, it's just a pop song advertisement for a pop singer. The entire game is basically that, because with 1,000 words and real emotion and everything. But it's not like the choreographing and the animations are poor in the cinematics. They're still very good. Can't be understated, you know?
I've been hunting around since we last. It shows my new, but it's from. How about you?
Nuge is on the far.
The farmland.
I think he searched.
Oh, so
no, that.
Never mind. I don't have time for this. Boys, we're going to the far plane.
We're no map.
Now don't be silly. The power of love conquers all. It's decided. We're going to save Spira.
Yes, ma'am.
Well then, get this tanker moving.
By the way, just keep in mind that the only reason we're allowed to skip cutscenes right now, because like obviously in the Fiesta we watch cutscenes, but once we've seen a cutscene already, we're allowed to skip, mash whatever we want to. So just to keep that in mind, that it is also within the Fiesta rules to allow that. And since we had to have watched everything in order to get the percentage completion, well, there you go.
What have we here? Looks like a transmission. Inconceivable!
Impressive machina. An invention like this could change the world.
Oh, that's who it is. Yeah, Shinra's Bobby
Whoever
Hill, by
came
the
up
way.
with this is a genius.
Shinra, the VA, for Shinra is Bobby Hill. Yeah.
Guess I'm a genius too.
That's what I knew. Bobby Hill was in here somewhere. I couldn't remember.
Anybody home?
Gipple!
I don't think he can hear us.
No response.
Some genius.
Nuji!
If you're done playing, let's go.
This is where you fight Dark Shiva, by the way.
Lost your nerve?
Hey, we're talking about Vegnagon. How the heck do you fight that thing? We can't even walk up to it without freaking it out.
Or making it mad. But I've got a plan.
How was Vegnagun even activated?
If it doesn't work,
I guess Barrel Eye, maybe?
My apology.
whatever, man. When a Death Seeker dies, that's no apology. What about LeBlanc?
Well, she...
Why did it
my fault.
What a piece of junk! Forget it, I'll go ask him myself.
Nope, still can't skip it.
What about the Gullwings?
We're gonna
I think
wing
we
it.
should help out Nuge. But first, I want to try talking to Shu Yin. I have to tell him how Len felt. I'm sure he'll understand.
How? We can't exactly make an appointment.
We'll
Why
just
not?
have to jump into one of those holes.
Together, this time.
And chapter 4 end.
Gullwings, we move out.
And chapter 5 is basically just jump into a hole. Jump into a hole, watch 5 hours of cutscenes. Done deal, easy peasy. There we go. Start of chapter 5, 100% completed. Only 54 hours to get this far. Not bad. Rockadaclys, welcome in, welcome in. You are at a great time because we are just about ready to finish the final day of the Final Fantasy Fiesta, our 10th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta, where we race through the Final Fantasy franchise, main numbered entries, along with some extra stuff with a bunch of challenges and incentives. All we have left is the end. All we have left is the very end here. We have 100% completion on an extremely difficult 100% game. And all that's left is just to finish it with the final area of the game. So yeah. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I'm BGG. I like lots of stuff, including video games. Wow. Bet you never would have guessed. And we're at the very, very, very tail end of our very long event that we do every year, starting December 1st. There's no reason to hang on anything. We go. Are we skip any of this? Nah. What are we up to today? What's going on? Over on the Dactylus stream of all time. Can I skip it yet?
Yeah. What are we called now?
Does it really matter?
Good point.
Oh, I think they're referring to the whole friendly neighborhood Gullwings or whatever. So now it's just the surging, flapping.
Seriously?
I'm so moved.
At any rate, let's go.
The Gullwings' last mission. Let's do it.
Hey, none of this.
Yeah, none of this last mission stuff, you hear? Trust me, don't do last mission. Trust me. Nope, can't skip that. Under the weather, try to speed Wild Arms. Couldn't get a run started. I've been there. You're sick and you just want to do a run, and you're just like, whatever, I'll chill, and you just don't have, like, your head just doesn't let you do the run. Definitely done that back when I was speedrunning. I used to speedrun Earthbound, for those of you that don't know. And Chrono Trigger, and this game, actually. And Final Fantasy X. And a bunch of others. But I don't do that anymore. I'm just some filthy casual. Yep, I used to speedrun this game. Let me just make sure I'm... Okay, I don't know if she'll ever get to do Excalibur, but when I get to the final part of the final dungeon, I'm going to put her back on the thing no matter where she's at. So yeah, she's almost done. She'll learn it from the boss, so we're good. We'll have 2 mascots to make sure that we're not in a bad, sticky situation. Yep, yeah, I mean, gotta be able to watch that massage scene multiple times through, yeah, definitely.
As I bear this darkness into battle, my suffering becomes my strength.
I have to take the bloodlust off of Riku. Because I'm gonna have to Karen a lot. Because these enemies are immune to every damage except for true damage. What? What? Oh, because my HP is so much lower because I'm lower level. Shit.
Darkness is my ally. Those who cross me shall know its wrath.
Well, this is bad. They have these enemies that are just basically immune to damage, and the only way to get around it is by randomly knowing that true damage is a thing. Yeah, wow. This game is a dumpster fire, by the way, in case you didn't know. Like, this game is actually legitimately just bad in all ways. There are random enemies that are super bosses in some places, or random enemies like this that are just completely immune to damage, except for some kind of arbitrary true damage, which the game never ever expresses to you as a thing, ever. So I got stuck in there because I forgot about that, and now I have to completely rebuild my entire team to work around this thing. And since I was already level 99 from the first playthrough, I figured, oh yeah, I'll just Karen once and it'll be over. But nope, I forgot that in New Game Plus, your levels reset to 1. So yeah, just all sorts of really dumb shit. I guess let's just put that on. So now we have to watch all this again. Look, if it wasn't for the horribly designed enemies, I wouldn't care so much about the level reset either. I think it's kind of a neat idea that it lets you kind of take advantage of all your new stuff and still have to fight the enemies, you know? But when you have regular enemies that are just full-on immune to damage, what the hell? You know? It's just really, really stupid. It's stupid game design with a really cool system.
Whoa, such passion.
Seriously?
I'm so moved.
Oh yeah, we're not allowed to run away in the Final Fantasy Fiesta. Normally I might just want to run away. We're not allowed to, so that's why I had to just die there.
Hey, none of this last mission business.
The reason is because Seven and I have speedrun a number of Final Fantasy games. If we were allowed to run away from encounters, a lot of these games would be over in a single day. And we wanted to give a lot of screen time to everything, you know, to be a celebration of the series and not just like a one and done situation, you know? I think it's still the same whatever, but now that Riku is off the Berserker thing, her HP won't be so low. And as long as I don't get the immune monster by the next... Never mind. I was gonna say, as long as I don't get the immune enemy before the next boss, then I can switch Pain back anyway, but...
This armor isn't just for show, you know.
Here we go.
Darkness is my ally. Those who cross me shall know its wrath.
Where's Riku? She's dead. She died. Well, this I can work with at least. Oh, but I forgot to go back. Wait, wasn't Riku on Mascot?
I think this blade could use a new sheath. Any volunteers?
Yeah, I think Riku was on Mascot. Oh well.
Bite me! Oh, better yet, let me bite you!
That's actually good. I like that.
Aw, I want it to be a Kevlar!
So what's next?
I don't know why they didn't make her. I guess maybe it's hard to have her walk around as a Cactuar, but without the Cactuar shape, you know? That might be why they didn't have Cactuar, but... Or Chocobo as the mascots. Yeah, she was doing that. After this boss, I should be done with Pain. And then we can have two mascots, just making sure I don't die. One with Ribbon, too. And also, with Riku being on Mascot, I should be able to have the Wildcat eject ability, so I should just be able to eject those enemies next time. No, they never revert back, ever. Once you, if you in battle on a Garment Crit, on a Dress Sphere, they stay on that Dress Sphere, period. So you have to switch them back every single time. I might go on to the double HP Garment Grid because being so low. Oh, that was 4 levels. That might help actually. I was level 99 when we without grinding. Level 99 from just having to 100% the game, you know. All right, so at this. Oh, that's unfortunate. Whatever, I'm going back to Mascot. It's too much of a liability at this point. Because that'll give her Ribbon and Black Magic and Bushido all accessed. And I think she's fine as Warrior because of the Iron Duke doing some heavy lifting. And she'll learn Excalibur soon anyway, right? Yeah. So, we'll just stick there for now. But otherwise... we'll stick on Mascot for the other two for the rest of the game. I will also say I need to adjust the accessories because I was going full damage and I don't really need to do that anymore. Mascot and only 2400 HP. It's so weird. Oh, this is Suspended on Silver Wings. There's 1,000 words. It's a motif. Interesting. I think I'm gonna go Smooth Sailing and Speedy Bracer. Just to make sure that she stays alive forever. That's probably for the best, for now. Actually, I think, no, you know what? I think she needs some help, actually. Let's give her the champion's belt. Oh, she has it. I think she needs some help with damage, honestly. We'll give her that. For now, we'll see how it works. Alright. We'll go with that. Welcome in, everybody! Hikiko, where are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome into the Final Fantasy Fiesta, the final day, by the way, of the 10th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta, as we're on our final super bonus objective game of Final Fantasy X2 100%. And as you can see, we have 100% on our save file, and we are ready to finish this out. We're in the final dungeon area. It's kind of long, so we still got a bit of time, but yes, we are free from having to worry about the torturous 100% of this game. And now it's just finish. Okay, so now we should just be able to eject this asshole, right? Wait, what? Oh, instinct. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing today? What's going on? And welcome in, everybody, from Murray's stream. I hope you had a good time over there. I'm BGG. I like video games. I like Final Fantasy. I like RPGs. I like all sorts of stuff. Definitely lots of different stuff over here. In fact, once we get done with this game in the Final Fantasy Fiesta, we have a whole bunch of stuff from a variety of different genres and eras to play that I have planned. So lots of stuff planned and ready to go. But yeah, kick your feet up, relax, and enjoy however much. No, I didn't mean to jump on that one. I knew it was going to take me back. However much you particularly enjoy this game, whether you love it or hate it, just relax and kick back and enjoy whatever it is that we have left, because we will be getting the true ending, the perfect ending as they call it, in just a couple hours here. Heart practice, awesome. Yes. Definitely go follow Murray. She's amazing, and I've known her for a very, very long time, so good people, definitely worth looking into. Yep, that's the whole point of getting the 100%, is to get the perfect ending, which is with the whistling and everything. And we already have Chapter 3 set up, so it's just finish the game and whistle. The amount that my damage has taken a hit from doing New Game Plus is crazy. Because I was doing cap damage very easily, and now it's like, oh yeah, hit for 2,000. At least my defenses should kind of see me through this easily, I think, hopefully. New Game Plus sets you at level 1 again, so I was level 99 and now I'm level 1. Well, I'm level 30 from having to level from level 1. But because I'm in Mascot has auto protect and auto shell, I'm not worried about dying necessarily. Oh, you know what I should check is if Pain can do some damage with Cackling Gun. $6,000 might be worth using. And I learned Excalibur, which means Yuna can go back to Mascot as well. As a note, my Cackling or my Moogle Beam did 56,000 before I did New Game Plus, and now it's doing 5,000 because of all the stat resets, essentially. So let's see how much my Moogle Beam does now. because like I said, it did 56,000 before. Somehow I feel like it's not going to do 56,000 this time. Yeah, well, okay, I saw Shell affected it and 4,000. That means I could get 8,000 out of it. That's not terrible. And I haven't set up her accessories the way I wanted to. Probably auto haste still. Auto haste and Iron Duke seems pretty good. Maybe I'll do a ribbon actually instead of the auto haste, because the Moogle is the healer. Has all the healing abilities, and that would just basically guarantee that she doesn't have to worry about, you know, getting status affected or something. So yeah, I think the Iron Duke and the ribbon will basically set her up for being invincible, to make sure that I don't randomly get wrecked by some... The game's balance is all over the place, right? So... If I just give her ribbon... I know that she won't be able to be affected by any debuffs. I know that with the Iron Duke and Mascot, her defense is almost capped. And I should change her Garmic Grid, though. It's gotta be something better than just plus 15 strength at this point. I was just using it because the stat reset made me so wimpy and needed something else. I think that might be the one to use, this one. Because it's only one transition to get double HP. This one's worthless. I think this one. And then I should probably put something good over there, like Dark Knight, because Dark Knight also has a lot of immunities. So we'll just put Samurai here. Dark Knight here. So that when I move over to Dark Knight and back, I can double my HP and actually get something out of that. In case I need it. In the event that I need it, right? She gets ribbon from being a mascot because it's built in, but it's really long to learn. Otherwise, I think that's pretty much all I can do at this point. So yeah, we move on now.
Here comes the hurt.
Duck soup!
Duck what?
Duck soup! So I looked into the whole duck soup thing, and it turns out that's a terminology not in English to suggest like easy as pie, easy as cake. And so when she says duck soup, she's insinuating that it was a very easy fight. But like, it definitely does not translate very well. I don't know. It could be like what's the one? A trifle, right? When something is a trifle, even though a trifle is actually kind of hard to make. When you say something is a trifle, you're suggesting it's easy, but it's an ironic saying. Their pay doesn't get it either. Okay, yeah. Good point, good point. Pain definitely resisted an ability there because I saw the little immunity thing occur. can't possibly do that much damage, right? Right, it's got to do like 1,000 everybody at most. Everybody has auto protect, auto shell. Nearly capped defenses. Yeah, okay, there we go. Like, this isn't a super boss. This is just a regular boss, and my stats are, even though my levels are low, my stats are high. Oh, what a waste. There's weirdly going to be a boss that has like 200,000 to 300,000 HP. And it's weird because even the final boss doesn't even have like more than, what, 30,000 HP? So that one will be the only one that I'm really worried about. The rest will just die very fast. Yuna, can we skip this cutscene? Yes, we can. So for those of you that are new to the Final Fantasy Fiesta, we actually don't skip cutscenes normally, but we're allowed to if we've seen the cutscene before. This is a New Game Plus situation because I was at 98% when I beat the game the first time around, and I wasn't at 100, which is what's required for 100%, or for the perfect ending. And so I did New Game Plus and do a couple side scenes that were optional. Like there's a path division. I went a different path to get extra percentages, and now I have to beat the game again to get the perfect ending. So that's where we're at. That's why we're allowed to skip the cutscenes, because we've seen them already. And in the Fiesta, that's permitted as long as you've seen it. So like if you game over, you don't have to watch the cutscene again. You can skip it if the game allows for it. Otherwise, that would be quite annoying. This dungeon's not the greatest. I kind of want to actually fight some of these enemies because they're going to give me a lot of XP. So just getting that will help a little bit with the craziness that is this final dungeon. The difficulty spike is massive here, but thankfully we got a lot of gear and stuff to trivialize it from the New Game Plus situation. But yeah, it's like 20,000 XP, and I'm normally getting like 200. 2,000 XP. Whatever. Did I say 2,000 or 20,000?
Nice work!
The level of battles, definitely not bad. Turns out Yuna was a Sith all along. Sith Lord. Sith Lord Moogle suit. think I'm gonna take you Riku off of the auto haste boots. Give her some more offense.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
Unless she's using smooth sailing, in which case maybe that's for the better. It gives everybody better offense. So what? This feels like I'm getting less experience than it was in the previous playthrough. I wonder if there's some XP scaling going on, because I remember getting way more than this. I was getting like 20,000 or something per battle. It was definitely more. Oh, that's not the right one. Because it was like 150,000 per level up at like 97 to 99, and I was getting level ups in like 3 or 4 battles. So I think there's some XP scaling going on, which is unfortunate and frustrating. Because I was really kind of hoping that this final dungeon would help with the lack of levels that I have from the new game plussing, but turns out that might not be the case. Here's a question. If I eject you, do I still get XP?
See you around.
What? Did I just miss with the connection, or did it like not work?
Kicking butt and taking names.
Duck soup! Duck what?
I was 95 when I entered this dungeon. Well, 95 to 98, depending on the character, but yeah. Yeah, that's why I said I think there's some XP scaling going on here. It's the only thing that makes sense. Oh, good.
Dr. P is in the house.
Great.
Stop that.
Oh, it's oversold too, because why not?
See you around.
Immune to everything, of course.
See ya.
Seems like the HP is scaled a little bit to my level as well. Maybe the damage ability, maybe the abilities are also scaled to my level, because he didn't do any of his crazy attacks or his super duper immunity or the big heal or anything. He just attacked. So maybe the enemy is also scaled to your level, which is equally frustrating, but whatever. Not. It's frustrating, but like not, because now I have all this power and not the levels, so it almost feels like I don't want to level up now. I just hate level scaling. You know, if there wasn't level scaling, then I wouldn't have to worry about the level scaling to begin with. It would just be a set balance that was fair. And now we're just like all over the place, and it's just weird. No, Saga Frontier level scaling or power scaling is the worst. Truly awful.
See ya.
3,000 per hit's not bad. How does Saga do it? Painfully. Like, it's like normal, like Final Fantasy VIII level scaling is kind of like this. As you level up, nothing really happens, and then at certain intervals, it goes blip a little bit, blip, but you outpace it significantly, right? Saga Frontiers is like this. You know, sometimes the enemies are more powerful than you, sometimes you might be slightly more powerful than them, but it's like this, all over the place. And it's just frustrating because you can put yourself in a bad situation just because of arbitrary scaling. And it's unlikely that you'll trounce enemies, but it's likely that they'll trounce you. You know? It's actually more accurate to be like this, like where that goes way up, you know, and way far from you. But you'll never get very far ahead of it. I will say the remaster does a lot of heavy lifting to fix the problem, and not because they rebalance it, they don't. What the remaster does is actually show you a lot of the hidden stats that gear and items have that the game doesn't normally tell you. Like, there's all these sort of like hidden resistances and elements that are completely hidden to the player, and you'll never know they exist. But the remaster actually gives you an interface that shows you those hidden stats. So, like the bulletproof vest, for instance, has high projectile resistance. Oh wow, who would have thought? You know, normally you just think it just has armor. You don't really know. So you wouldn't understand why certain items have these massive defenses against certain things unless you sat there and tested out every item.
No problem.
No, that's not what I did. No, I ate my input. Oh, so long. The only good thing about the, well, I guess it wouldn't make any difference if all the scaling, I was gonna say the abilities that you learned, like the sparks and everything, would stick around, but if they're already scaled to you, then it doesn't matter. Alright, first half of final dungeon finished.
That's it?
Gibble!
Damn. Can't skip this one.
I could.
Where's New?
Probably because I get an item at the end of it. I've noticed that any kind of like weird interface thing or item get is when you usually can't skip cutscenes. But we'll get a sphere at the end of this, and that's probably why we can't skip it.
Hey, a gift.
I bet you can skip it after
from 2
this.
years ago.
Nah. Oh well.
I'll watch.
Maybe it's because we gotta watch the sphere.
Hey, you should watch. Think about it. You know you won't be able to.
I mean, honestly, the mascot is the best part about this game. It's such a good job, and just the hilarity of it all is really fun.
Glides through the air. That thing you mentioned before.
That being said, like when I said that this game's flaw is that it's a Final Fantasy sequel, not just a standalone, unique game on its own, the mascot would not work out. You know, it wouldn't be the same being a random new mascot that is part of that game as opposed to the Moogle with Moogle Beam or something like that, you know. But who knows? If you make good mascots, people will be happy with it.
You'd let an amateur be captain?
Chill out, Noogster. All you gotta do is shut up and look important. You'll fit the part.
Like a glove.
Not working like dogs.
I can't stop laughing! Please make it stop!
What happened? She's in.
Poor Maya. Maya was looking at me like... Here's Maya. She was looking at me like, what are you doing? Yeah, something like the bouncer, exactly. Yeah. Some new IP or whatever, exactly. I think it's just, like, we're good, right? This is our full kit that we want it as we want it. Oh, you should all go, well... It's fine. I'm really not worried if I game over, like if I get a randomly hard boss in game over, I'm not worried about it, honestly. Because if I do, then the run back's not that big of a deal. I seriously doubt it will be a problem anyway, because I have so many items. Things like Mega Phoenixes will carry pretty hard, you know? I don't know if I have to hit them in the right order, if I just have to hit them. Because I feel like you don't normally get this boss unless you just don't want to do the puzzle, right? I don't know how it works if you only get the boss if you fail this whole thing. When they designed the far plane, whoever they are, they're like, you know what? We need floating platform piano. It's the only way to the people in the afterlife are going to be happy. So right order just avoids the fight. Gotcha. Okay, I'm not worried about it.
How you like these apples?
Pretty sure it's just gonna be immune to whatever I want to do. I don't have it on weight ATB. Just another problem. I forgot to put it on weight ATB. Immune to the defense down.
See you around.
Miss. Well, this might be a long fight. I don't think we have any risk of dying here, but it's definitely going to be a long fight. The boss also has a regen. This might be the way to go. It slows down the damage that I'm taking and accelerates the damage that I deal. And I think even if I were to just hold X to do damage the entire fight, I still think this would be faster. Aww. Poopa Platter is only the effect, it's not the damage. Alright. Maybe Hurt will be able to do damage. I guess Riku heals.
I'm gonna miss you.
I'm glad I saw that 9,929 because it lets me know that I'm not close to, like, I'm barely getting damage cap. So going to the break damage limit garment grid is not a good idea. It's not gonna give me anything.
That's enough from you!
No auto life though.
Kiss me.
Okay.
Here goes!
Oh, you know what I should do? Is use the thing that reduces MP cost to 0. Oh, okay.
Kiss me.
Boy, Riku just got picked on.
Why heal a little when you can heal it all?
Come on!
Fast Active ATB is making this quite a trial, but thankfully I have a whole lot of just crap that I've saved up over the long 100%ing of this, so... I just realized why Rika was getting picked on. Her max HP is only 3,000 instead of the 6,000 for everybody else. Isn't this funny? This enemy is like so much more powerful than anything. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Like, it's a weird thing to just say, yeah, you don't have to do this puzzle, but instead you have to basically fight, like, somewhat of a super boss. Definitely exceedingly more powerful than any main story enemy in the entire game by a significant amount. This whole thing is like a big boss rush, though, so utilizing those double HP items is not really going to be useful.
I got a hunch that... yeah, that...
Uh-huh.
Most of this stuff should just fall down really quickly at this point. But that was kind of an interest. Oh, you know what I should do is, before I forget, is put it on wait at the very least. But that was fun, actually. Like, considering how easy everything has been for me with the new game. Plus, having an enemy where I actually had to put some effort into it was kind of neat. I don't like your plan. It sucks.
Both barrel. I have a plan. What? He acts through another's. I'll shoot.
Well, at least we can match the dialogue.
His body will be useless, but if we're lucky,
that's actually pretty good.
Shuyun will abandon.
JK, can't mash anymore.
And then he'll come back for me.
What then?
I don't.
My body has already been rigged. I'm taking Shuyun with me.
Nuge.
He's gonna explode, and he'll be hot nudes.
But you're our captain.
Exactly.
Oh, hi, Chi. Is this what you've been wanting this whole day? You just been neurotic or something?
I don't like your plan.
I can't even pause this. Oh. But the way she smashed into like laying down on the bed.
Think about it. It's no different than what we did 2 years ago. We destroyed our own
Yeah, you can't get past any of this. My least favorite part of the
us
entire game.
We didn't have a choice then.
Sorry if you
We
like
believed
it.
that
I hate
was
it.
the only way we could save Spira.
It just completely flies in the face of everything that you learned and did in Final Fantasy X and just retcons so much of the intent and tone and everything.
It was the only thing we could do. It was the only choice we had. I gave in. I accepted.
Nope.
I believed.
No, you didn't.
I allowed it to be true.
No, that's not true either.
I thought I'd be able to go through with it without ever doubting myself.
And you did.
But it hurt so much.
Not really.
Forgive us.
They didn't say that.
Everyone was so happy. Great job, Yuna. You did it. You saved us all. There were too many smiles to count.
I hated how happy they were.
And I know
It made me
that I
mad.
was smiling too. But now, when I look back, the people who should be here aren't. The ones who should be smiling.
While you're
aren't
fighting
here.
Kefka and Dancing Mad is going on, there's legitimately Kefka just hired like a organist or whatever, like a whole orchestra, and they play while you fight. Like they were waiting. He was just waiting for that.
We had no choice.
No, it wasn't about you had no choice. That was literally what doing the pilgrimage would be no choice. You defied no choice and said, no, we do have a choice. That was literally the whole freaking point of FF10 at the end there. But no, we had no choice. Bullshit.
No. I don't want this anymore.
It's also why I don't like the song, because it plays during all of these dumb speeches that make no sense, that fly in the face of all the Final Fantasy X built
I don't
up.
want friends to die or fade away. I don't want battles where we have to lose in order to win.
This part I can agree with. But you were freeing them. They insisted upon it. They wanted you to do the Aeons, wanted you to do this for them. And
Give
it just
me your resolve. Believe in Yuna.
So you have a plan.
Oh, now we can go back to mashing.
That's plan B. Hey, no matter how monstrous it looks, so we can...
You never used to be the think before you act.
Look.
And never was the weight like a...
Vegnagon can be one.
Cause P. It misses the beat on Yuna's character, which is most of the game, but it misses the whole point and aspect and delivery of Final Fantasy X. It just says, actually, it was this entirely different thing that had was never implied or suggested whatsoever the entire game through, and suggests that was the tone and feeling of the game, and instead makes up its own shit so that they can try to mirror it to this game. And it just misses completely. Bug! I mean, this final part is pretty rad with the music and everything. Nothing really. Just talking more about how it flies in the face of the lore and all that good stuff. Didn't really say much else after the ad started. Oh, I understand what they did, Jazzy. But it doesn't mean that they couldn't have respected their own lore, you know? It's like Crisis Core retconning a bunch of stuff. Like, why? Why do that? You already had everything set up. All you had to do was build off of that, but instead it's just a bunch of, like, jerking off to the whole what things Cloud did, instead of making just, like, a unique game with a unique lore and unique character. Oh, Cloud fell through the roof of the church, so now let's make Zack do that. Exact same thing. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's funny too because like the whole Cloud is fake Zack thing, but really Zack is fake Cloud, based on Crisis Core.
This relic's Yuna.
If we all attack at once, we can do this. We need to split up.
Leave the
We've got the...
Guess that...
Let's go!
Okay, let's go!
It's just the problem when you make side sequel games like this that you don't really care about the storytelling or plot or lore or anything. You're just making something to sell copies because you're banking off of the IP to do the heavy lifting for you. And that's what these... and that's not just Final Fantasy that does that. Every franchise that has a bunch of side sequel spin-off games, that's exactly what they're doing. They're mostly cash grabs. Some of them are good. There are a few out there that are actually pretty damn solid. But the Final Fantasy ones are almost all, like, absolute kick in the teeth to the lore and the world building of the previous title. And that's always been my problem with the sequel games, is how disrespectful it is to the previous lore. If it was respectful to it, I wouldn't really care that it was a silly little side game that didn't really have much story content or whatever. It's not just Square. It's all developers. Because there's not a lot of effort put into the side sequel game thing. They basically just cash grabs to test new mechanics and stuff, and that's really all it is. And it's not just Square. So it's just that lower effort is put into it, so of course you get a worse product, you know? That's just the nature of it. Wow, still does 600. Correct. Games that are written with sequel in mind are usually pretty dang good. However, there are some examples where a game was written where a sequel was not planned, but they put a lot of effort into making a sequel make sense, or rather, I'm talking about Last of Us. Specifically, when they made Last of Us, there was not a sequel planned, and they even said that they would not make a sequel unless they figured out something that made sense, that was a story worth telling. And they did that. They did not just slam out a sequel just cause. They said, you know what? Actually, I have a good idea, and it was amazing. Like Last of Us 2 was an absolute masterpiece. So they put in the effort to make sure that it made sense and was an equally well-developed game, you know? You know why there's going to be controversy? Because people have already got in their head, they know for sure, air quotes, what's going to happen and what the story's going to be. They think, you know, oh, it's alternate dimension or sequel or whatever their fan theory is. They've got it locked in their heads. And no matter what happens, whatever group of people don't get what they think is going to happen, they're going to be mad. And there's going to be like, they ruined it or whatever, like even more so than a lot of the haters already do. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of upset people. And by the way, I think it was Katase went on record and saying that he said he wants there to be like zero confusion by the end of Game 3, meaning that he is going to make sure that every loose end is tied up so that there's no controversy. They intentionally left it open-ended with Part 1 and 2 so that people would have these fan theories and discuss it over these long period of times. He said that he wants to lock it in to make sure that there is no room for argument on Part 3. What was I gonna do? I was gonna like... Is that really all the strength I can get? Alright, I'll stick with Ribbon then. I can't believe I can only get like 200 strength with all of this. Oh well. No, it's fine to have your own headcanon or your own like predictions and on what, you know, fan theories on what's going to happen. But when the story gets told and it is the way that it is, if you start to complain at that time because it's not the way that you predicted, don't get mad. You know, it's going to be what it's going to be. Let it be its thing.
Well, are you still playing this thing?
Not for long, Joey. We're at the end here with 100%. Joey, thank you for the 301 bits.
I'll let you have this one.
We're just about ready to finish it out for good.
Got it.
LeBlanc never stood a chance against this thing.
Well, we've got a leg up on her. Save the jokes for later.
Yeah, sorry, you know. Thank you, Joey, for the 299 bits. It's okay, it's mid-April. We're almost back to the next one.
Shake a leg.
I mean, we already know, based on what they've already said, that the major plot elements will remain the same. So we don't really need to worry about what the major things that are going to happen will happen. But, you know, how they happen and how that story is told is what I'm most excited for. Only because of delays, but as far as timer, I want to say probably not. Like, I want to say we had a 500 hour plus, like 560 on the side sequel Fiesta. I'd have to go through my 2017 Fiesta folders and find it, see if I still have the recording. Thank you, Bonzi, for the $100 donation with the message. Oh my God, thank you for another amazing Fiesta. Love you. Thank you very, very much. Yep, it is coming to a close. We're right at the end. Final boss rush right here. It has been a hell of a journey, but here we are, ready to go. Thank you very much for the massive, massive donation. That love and support. Thank you.
This thing just keeps on ticking.
We'll finish it.
Do it.
Do it, bitch. You won't. Coward.
It's so big.
Woohoo! No more climbing.
Could you please focus?
This time the legs are just a distraction. You know where to strike.
Thank you, Joy, for the 355 bits. I just heard that message, and I don't remember hearing that before, so.
Forget the small fries. Go for the core. The core's your target.
Thank you again, Joey, for the 355 bits. Thank you. Yeah, Vegna Gun is going to be Vegna Done. We did it! It's gonna explode into a million pieces, but then it's gonna be like, nah-uh.
What now?
Before that, it's Arc the Lad Collection, which we'll probably get to on Sunday, Monday. So yeah. So, Arc the Lad Collection was the game that won before we started the Fiesta. So we'll be doing that first. And then Donkey Kong 64 is obviously winning the vote by a substantial amount.
All is finished.
You know what's funny is I thought the DK rap originated from Smash Brothers Melee, but it didn't, and I know the origin, and so that's gonna be interesting. Back in the late 90s when everybody thought that everything needed a rap.
He's got a plan B too.
He's panicking. Yuna, end it now.
This is it, everybody. Stay focused.
Oh my God, look at the posterior end on that there lady. He's getting very excited. I do like this track. Thank you, Joey, for the 266 bits. A lot of the tracks at the end here are very good.
Julian!
It can't end like this.
I'm getting ticked off.
Come, Vegnagun. Let us purge
Vegna
this
what?
repulsive world.
now begins.
If Vegnagun fires, it's all over. You have to stop it now. There is no overtime.
I'm getting there. No, bosses are not scaled to player level at all.
Maybe he'll listen.
Yeah, let's talk to Shu.
Yeah. Boom!
Thank you, Joey, for the 300 bids. Boom! No, it's not guaranteed still because I have to press X during a certain part of the cutscene or else I don't get the perfect ending and I have to do it all over again. It's that dumb. Really, like seriously, the way to get the perfect ending is exceedingly stupid. It's so obtuse and unintuitive. I mean, that's obviously what I would do is reload the save and do this whole part all over again. What I'd have to do, which would be like an hour lost. But my thing is I'm just smashing X 100% of the time, so I can't possibly lose it.
There's something I must tell you. Words left unspoken for 1,000 years.
Come here, tiger.
Words left unspoken for 1,000 years. Come here, tiger. Meow.
Grateful that you stayed with me until the end.
But I couldn't save you.
Oh my god. Thank you, Joey, for the 369 bits. That was perfect.
Rest.
So much more my fan fiction where Shuyin was inside Barrel-Eye.
We can finally fade together.
Wait!
Which is funny that they never even considered it. Actually. I didn't even consider it. You know what I also find really funny? There's no summoner job. Of all the jobs, there's no summoner dress sphere. I feel like that's like an easy win, right?
You just don't get it, do you?
It's no good. He's not listening.
Shuyin, please stop this!
And his cheap tricks.
Put that crybaby to sleep.
Not Titus.
Vanish with the rest of Spira.
It's gonna do so little damage, it's gonna be hilarious. Oh, actually not little. It was actually kind of a lot of damage. I'm impressed. Moogle Fame! And thus ends the 2025 Final Fantasy Fiesta.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
Not this game, Joey. Thank you for the 1,001 bits. Thank you. Oh, I'm going to town on it.
Tell me you understand.
Oh, God, yes. 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 Thank you, Tiger, for the 469 bits. Thank you. I probably have like 101.5% or 4% or something, but yeah.
When?
It's at the end when she's in the field of flowers. But I don't want to like be talking in chat and forgetting it, so I'm just mashing X the whole time through. Because I actually forgot it on the last playthrough. Even though I couldn't have gotten the ending, I could have remembered. Like I wasn't able to test it, you know, for myself to make sure, oh yeah, this is where I need to hit the button. So I don't need to worry about skipping cutscenes anymore because I've already gotten all the percentage that I can get for this. So if I mash through some dialogue, which it's obviously not mashable, it doesn't matter.
I don't need anything else.
Oh. Is that Bergamine?
Enough.
The same VA? Or is it the actual pop star that sings the music?
Shuyin, let's end this.
It sounds like Belgamine, rather. Belgamine.
What a stupid mission.
Can we?
Last mission is the real stupid mission, though. Joey, thank you for the 188 bits.
That was all 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, I think it is the Belgamine VA.
Too far to look back now.
I'm glad that she got a more prominent role. I always liked their voice.
Rest with me.
Even though she barely gets any lines.
Let's go. I have a new song for you.
Is it Rockabye Baby?
Thank you.
Who the heck is that? Oh, that's who Len is. This is also a motif for 1,000 words, by the way. Suspended on silver wings. And Shinra's Bobby Hill, by the way. Just also keep that in mind. Well, you have Tara Strong as Riku. That was always the case, and she is Bubbles, or I think in the Powerpuff Girls, and in a billion other roles. Like Tara Strong is one of the most prolific VAs in the whole everything. So yeah. That's it? That's all I gotta do? Is that the only whistle? I whistled? Is that the only whistle? I'm gonna keep going.
Surprise, bitch!
Oh man, we got him good. Is that it? Can I let go of the controller? How? Can I let go of the controller? Joey, thank you for the 777 bids.
It's you.
When can I let go? I'm just gonna keep mashing X until somebody tells me I can let
I
go.
kept thinking you might be. Kept hoping. But you know, I'm not worried anymore. You will always have a place.
Wait, should I stop pressing the button because there's a dialogue box that's gonna come up?
We'll always be connected. I love you.
Okay, I stopped mashing then. Thank you, Joey, for the 777 bits, by the way. Channel prediction? We already know it's 100%. We know it's 100%. The save file said 100%. If I got 100% of the save file, it doesn't give me the true ending. I'm gonna freaking snap my disc in half, okay? Alright, so I don't need to mash X or anymore. I don't need to do any more whistling or anything. I just gotta answer the question correctly. Yuna, send him. Okay, so what's gonna happen is after this scene, I'll talk to the Faith.
My friends and I dreamed of flying.
I think it's after the credits,
We
actually.
would sail a ship with me as its captain. In time, I became that captain. I found
Wow,
a new
great
ship
story.
with new friends. My ship was the Youth League.
Others chose a different captain. Their boat was New Yevon.
Boo.
You know,
Burn to the
I like
ground!
a lot of you people. We want a captain, and we want a
Thank you,
ship
Joey,
to
for the
ride, but we
177
don't want
bits.
it. Really? We all want to ride together.
Burn it all to the ground.
There are some things you can't do alone.
I love this speech
they
because
become
it's so
easy
unprompted
with friends
and unjustified and just doesn't actually go or
This was
have
the
any
lesson
direction
we learned
whatsoever.
when
They're
we
just sitting
launched
up there
those
going like,
ships.
hey guys,
It was power.
hey. Okay,
We
bye.
misused that power. We turned our friends and followers against each other.
Forgive us.
Also, none of this was actually their fault. It was Shuyin controlling them. I still have things to do, Janine. Until I get the true ending and get credits, I'm not doing anything.
There's a much larger ship out there. One we've been riding ever since we were born. That ship is Spira.
No one knows just where our voyage will lead us. But we do know one thing. One way or another, we will get by. We'll go on living.
Thanks.
The calm will continue.
Oh, I didn't know you were the authority on the calm. Thank you, Joey, for the 355 bids.
Just one more thing. We all owe thanks to a very special lady. Yeah, you all know who I'm talking about. We really hope that she could be here today.
It's time for me to go home.
It's time for me to go home.
She left a message. She said she's going home. So farewell, but not goodbye. See you next time,
Spirit hit an iceberg.
Did we really have to leave?
Brother, faster!
Just think of the party we're missing.
I think we party enough, don't you?
Brother, higher!
I can't hear So much has happened, and I'm sure it's only the beginning. Through the smiles and tears, through the anger and the laughter that follows, I know that I'll keep changing. This is my story. It'll be a good one. It all began when I saw this sphere of you.
Thank you, Joey, for the 110 bids. Thank you. Now, I have to wait for the end of the credit scene, right? It's a post-credit scene.
I know that you're hiding things.
For the thing, for the perfect ending, right? Yes, 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 yeah, yes, no, no, yes, yeah, my, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we'll do the treats after that then, because the credits aren't that long, so. And the selection I gotta make is go with him or something like that. I agree. The fact that he comes back is dumb. I mean, look, the same people that did this did Final Fantasy X and all the other main Final Fantasies. Like, they're obviously capable developers. They just made whatever this is. You know? Walk with him again. Okay. I don't think it was a mess up. I think it was intentional. Besides, this game sold pretty well. So it definitely was not that bad of a choice. It just left a weird taste in people's mouth about what Square Enix would actually do or can do. So like, I think what it did is it hurt their reputation. Yeah, sure, they made some money off of X2 and Crisis Core and Dirge Cerberus, but it hurt their reputation for delivering bangers all around, you know? Because up until this point, everything was a banger. There was no contention about what was good from Square Enix. Everybody just loved everything. And you know, this is the cover art too. So you don't really see much. You're just like, okay, those are characters I love. Well, those are characters I love. Cool. I can't wait, you know, and who's this? I don't know. And you're just like, all right, yeah. And then you look at the back and you're just like, okay, well, that's definitely an outfit for Yuna, but you know, whatever. She's broken free from her pilgrimage and her fate and everything, so like, you know, she's just letting loose, and that's cool. I respect that, you know. And just then the rest of the game happens, and it's just such a tone shift. You're just like, what? What? That's not true, Jesse. Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. Sometimes the Japanese cover is better. Sometimes it's subjective.
Though I often say I can't forget, I still relive that day. You've been there with me all the way.
Yep, gotta go back to Final Fantasy 1 and do it all over again. Technically, the next game is Arc the Lad 1. That's the next game that we'll be playing on this stream. Definitely quite a shift. Because we can't start on any of our projects since today's Friday and viewer choice is Sunday, Monday, so yeah. Maybe I'll forego the first week of viewer choice to just start my projects. I might do that. I'll let you guys know if I go right into viewer choice or not in Discord.
What if I'd hung my head and said that I couldn't wait?
Probably about 50 hours, I would guess.
No, it's not too late.
No, Arc the Lad first. Donkey Kong is just the current vote until we finish Arc the Lad. Probably Resident Evil 9 or Pragmata will be the first game that we play. And then once we finish those, then we'll move into our incentive games that we missed up from last year. Lufia 2 Remake, Dragon Lair, maybe the Final Fantasy 9 lore playthrough, or Final Fantasy 1 through 3 in Japanese without a translation. One of those things. A break from RPGs by playing some RPGs. You know, as much as this game's story is a bit cringe, I can understand people liking it. Dirge of Cerberus, on the other hand, I feel has like zero story redeeming qualities whatsoever. It is the most way out there goofy wackadoodle cringe fest in the entire Final Fantasy lineup. I hate that it holds you hostage on whether or not you got the perfect ending all the way until the very, 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 very end. I'm sitting here like on pins and needles thinking I screwed it up somewhere still. Okay, what do I do here? Do I do nothing? Do I wait? Do I press the X button? What do I do? Press X.
Burn to the ground!
Thank you, Joey, for the 177 bits. And I'm guessing press X again.
Yippee!
Thank you, Tiger, for the 303 bits. Thank you. Yeah, as you can see, story completed 100%. Press X again. I know, right? It's ridiculous. What you have to go through to, like, get this. I guess we'll save the data. Just save it. I guess we can save it, like, over this. That's fine. It's still holding me hostage. No, what? Where is it? Where is where is it at? Where is it? Where's my true ending? My ass. I'm pausing the timer for now. What happened? I smashed X the entire time. There was no, I never stopped smashing X. The only thing I can think of is I gotta do that all over again. Yes, I did trigger the specific scene in chapter 3 and 5. The one where you whistle. I did that. That's like what we're talking about here. I didn't visit the Faith in the Cavern of the Stolen Faith. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't know I had to do that. I don't remember having to do that at all. Okay, I can do it.
Cry. You're gonna cry.
Yeah.
You always cry. See?
I can do
You're
this.
crying.
I can do chapter 3 and just have to do that last couple hours again. I think that's... Cavern of the Stolen Faith is not one of the requirements. Okay, hold on. What's up then? I did the whistling in chapter 3. I didn't do Meishin's story. Well, I mean, I did it for the percentage gain. I've already done it that time. And I did the whistle again. I don't understand. I did those things. Like the only thing I didn't do would be going back to Meishin a second time in the second playthrough, but I got the percentage from doing that. I guess it's good that this is chapter 3 then, because we can go in from here and go in. I'm gonna keep the timer paused for now. And if I can talk to him, then I guess we just gotta start the timer and do it all over again.
Gimme!
Thank you, Playing Eyes, for the 111 bits. Enjoy for the 111 bits. Okay, I can go in. That's a good sign. I cannot believe this. I cannot freaking believe how stupid this is.
LeBlanc, there's nothing to worry about.
All right, we're gonna resume the timer.
Not even close.
Let's see you do it then.
LeBlanc, there's nothing to worry about.
Look,
I mean, the prediction was 100% or 99%, and that's that. It wasn't it wasn't perfect ending or not.
The boss has been rather depressed since Nuge went missing.
So the payout was correct.
Comfort her, see?
Not like it can be reversed anyway, so.
That bad, was it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Even if you did sound like Nuge, do you think it would actually help?
It would.
Whatever you say.
Can you guys make look into it a little bit more to make sure that there isn't any other like arbitrary bullshit thing I gotta do? Wait, it's not letting me in here. The guy is saying the switch is not working. No, you definitely don't have to do the amazing chocobo. I know that for sure. I can't get in here. Thank you, Joey, and played Isaac Bowles for the 321 bits. Thank you. Maybe I gotta view a scene here before he'll move.
Leave me alone.
Okay. If you insist.
What if we showed her a sphere of Nuge?
Why ask us? Go for it.
Of course, that sphere. We took one in Bavel. Care to watch it?
What's on it?
We haven't looked yet. Meet us in our room. We'll have a little screening.
So I can't interrupt Meijin. Okay, it just seems like the Meijin thing. The game can at any point alter the terms of the deal. Yeah, that sounds right.
Easy as pie.
I don't care about this. Okay. So we don't skip this.
Let's see. This should be it.
This is pretty long too. There's a lot here. Very hungry as well. I'm going to AFK for a minute here to kind of grab a quick snack if I can.
What's this?
Ormy shot this, not me.
So I see.
This must be a dud.
Who you calling a dud?
There's someone there.
Really? Where?
I'll zoom in.
It's Nuge!
Uh-oh.
What was
Okay,
he doing
good.
there?
I don't
Came
like
back to a
it.
black screen. I was like, what
What?
the hell happened?
All these secrets. It's just one thing after another.
If I may, you're free to do as you please, but I'd prefer you not mention this to the boss.
Why not?
Whatever this Vegnagun thing is, it's clearly dangerous. Nothing the likes of we sphere hunters have any business fooling around with. But if the boss knew Nuge were involved, well, there'd be no stopping her. If anything were to happen to her.
You guys got it rough, don't ya?
If only she noticed.
Where's Machine? Where's the Machine?
Is this one from Bevel too?
Ooh, been taking naughty pictures again?
I didn't shoot this one. I found it. The image is badly deteriorated. Must be old.
Even though they're all deteriorated this way.
Xanarkand refuses to surrender.
You're wrong! If you'd stop attacking, there wouldn't be a war.
We're not falling for that.
Gah! Someday, your precious weapons will end up destroying you.
He's probably referring to the Machina War of 1,000 years past.
When did you sneak in, old man?
You can't expect me to remember everything that happens. I must admit, the likeness is positively uncanny.
It can't really be him, can it?
I'm afraid not, after all. That sphere was recorded 1,000 years ago.
Right. Of course.
The hilarity of how arbitrary needing to watch this scene to guarantee 100% the perfect ending is.
Would you like to hear more?
Like how asinine is this? Just randomly out of nowhere, you also gotta
Lady
listen to this whole
Yuna,
speech
a
again.
rumor
Like,
has been going around of late.
Why?
Perhaps you've heard it. They say that High Summoner Yuna was accompanied by a guardian from, of all places, Xanarkand. Oh, yes. That young man raised quite a few eyebrows at the Blitzball tournament in Luka. I spoke to him myself on a number of occasions. I could sense that he belonged to an other world. That he should look so much like the man in that sphere cannot be mere coincidence, I should think.
There's a connection.
There is. I would very much like the chance to ask him and clear this matter up once and for all.
But he's gone. Just like the Faith said. Our dream will vanish.
A dream of the faith? Is that right? Oh my.
What is it?
Oh, I had something on the tip of my tongue, but then it slipped away. Something very important. Oh, frustrating. Well, I suppose I'll just have to think on it a little more. Until next time, Lady Yuna. We are all connected. There may yet be a way to reunite with those who have gone.
What? Watch what you say.
Forgive me. Consider it the ramblings of an old man.
Okay, old man. All right, now I just go and do the things normally, yeah? How absolutely asinine.
Is Gip... the leaders...
I have a hunt.
Save the hunt.
Fadni had vergedekt Drafiens voor.
Translate.
Then that...
Oh, he's dead. Is that Kayako again? Not Kayako. Oh no, I hate it when Kayako dies. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty lucky that I just happen to have this save file right here. This could have been a lot worse. Seven gets to get carried by all my mistakes, though.
An Aeon?
It's My Little Pony.
Merge with El Bed Machina. Isn't that what they said?
Sure, yeah, whatever.
How can this be?
This can't be happening.
Summon copy!
Thank you, Joey, for the 120 bits. I mean, it's quite literally a copy, yeah. Alright, I feel a little bit better. I got some food in my stomach. Nope.
Another hole.
Oh, thank you, Spider. I love me too. Thank you for 95 months.
Go find out.
Oh, that's what's happening. My headset cord or headphones cord keeps
we found was so deep.
unraveling it, part of it, and then
as though
pushing
all
down
the
the
secrets in
slider
the
on
world
my
might be hidden in its
It's
depths.
pulling down the slider on my audio.
But something told me to stay.
And that's why I keep feeling like I'm getting quieter randomly.
Get back! Huh? What?
Not Tuna. Tuna has fallen. I repeat, Tuna has fallen.
Can you?
Yes? I can't see you. Where are you?
Right.
I'm gonna BRB again during this cutscene. I know with the cinematics, there's like straight up nothing I can do. So.
What's happening?
I finally found you.
Is that really you?
All right.
It is.
I have to go to the bathroom as
Sure.
well, which I'll do
I've waited so long.
when I have another opportunity, like during 1,000 words or something.
But I'm not Len.
But I know I got to whistle soon, so I don't want to miss out on that.
But when I awoke, I was alone. I looked for you for so long. While I wandered, I realized something. Spira hasn't really changed at all. Everyone's still fighting over nothing, still dying like they used to. 1,000 years have passed, and they can't leave the hatred behind.
Hey.
I'm through.
I'm moving around rather rapidly, and it's got all the cats agitated. They think it's like food time or something
This
going
world
on.
continues to fail us.
And it's like they got
What's
2
worse, I
hours
failed to
before that
protect you.
happens.
Vegnagun will make that all go away.
Oh, you know what? We could do cat treats.
And we'll fade again.
No.
Together.
Yeah.
Let me do it.
Yeah, we can do the cat treats. We can do the cat treats. After I do some whistling. I'm okay with it.
Whose feelings are these? Len's? Mine?
Vegnagun's. They're Vegnagun's feelings. You saw how excited Vegnagun got as soon as Shuyin started touching his buttons.
Open your eyes.
The end is not far now.
Random portal to place where Vegnagun is, I guess.
It was all I was able to find.
Yeah, give her this one too.
What I want to know is where's Nuge?
Our wills.
He's kidding. Just make sure Payne gets him, all right?
How do you know her?
The four of us go way back.
Don't go.
It's under control.
Take care of things topside.
It should have been over, but apparently there was another arbitrary step that we didn't arbitrarily do. So now we have to arbitrarily reset the entire game and arbitrarily do it all over again.
Everywhere I looked, I found only questions. But more than anything,
Just mad.
I'm just
Angry. Okay.
one thing after another, and I'm already confused to begin with. Hey, where am
Hey.
I?
I'm trying to whistle. It's actually not 1,000 words. It's 1,000 new game pluses to actually figure out how to get 100%.
I'm all alone. Where are you?
Up your ass.
Wait!
Come in, Yuna. Yuna!
Yuna, reporting in.
Nothing unusual occurred. Alright, so thankfully Chapter 4 and 5 are both relatively short, but we definitely got a couple hours worth before we can get out of here. I'm debating whether or not I should allow the use of the Charm Bangle because of it being basically another New Game Plus situation. But I'll hold off for now. I think it's okay to just like... Yeah, we can save over this one. But at the same time, it's like, you know, spirit of the Fiesta, not you know, taking any shortcuts just because I screwed up or something like that, right? That's kind of where my mind's at. It's fine. The battles don't exactly take a lot of time, so...
Freddy!
Uni!
Yeah?
Yeah? Nobody cares, Riku. The fuck out of here! I mean, by the time I can ask him, I'll be done with it. It doesn't matter. I'll just do it with the encounters. It's fine. I don't mind. It's more that I want to finish this before, like, it gets late, because I want everybody to be able to enjoy the end of the Fiesta together, but it's fine. It is what it is. I didn't do enough research on the subject because I thought I had the answer, and this game is just that bad. And that's the end of it. Charm Bangle removes encounters. I think I might have to turn it away for Andreas to open the door, because they don't want to show the lack of animation.
What are you doing? Well, for one,
Maroda,
I'm running
not
reconnaissance
Madreas.
on New Yevon. The Praetor's gone. Fiends are on the loose. New Yevon is upside down. I overheard some priests talking a little while ago. They said, in times like these, we have no choice but to seek the High Summoner's aid.
But what do they think I can do?
Well, if the Gull Wings were on our side, I'm sure we'd be saying the same thing. This is just between you and me, but the Youth League fell to pieces the moment Nuge disappeared. Both groups are getting what they deserve for relying too much on their leaders.
You there, what are you doing?
Took them long enough. So long.
Okay, I think I only had to do that one. Nope. At the very least, I gotta do the Waka one. Alright, well, Waka's yapping. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll do kitty treats.
Hey, Yuna, how you been, huh?
Well, not too bad. How are things in Besaid, Waka?
It's okay. It's been pretty quiet, yeah? No more fiends in the temple.
Really?
That's what Becklem says, and he patrols the place every day.
He's a dedicated man.
Yeah, but he's gonna be leaving the island pretty soon. Youth League's having some trouble or something, so they called him back to headquarters. On top of that, word around here is the new Yevon Praetor's gone missing. Not sure what it all means, but things don't look good, yeah?
Yeah, it's a bit crazy all over.
Listen, I don't know about the rest of Spira, but Besaid's in good shape. I got this place covered. It's that, or Lou will let me have it. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks, Waka.
All right. Pause the timer. And queso treats. Oh my god, Maya just shoved Chi out of the way, like, get the fuck out of the way, it's my treat time. Kitties! We're still missing Mia. Look at Maya go, man. That's Maya, the tiny one. She's just fucking chowing down, dude. Look at how tiny she is compared to literally everyone else. He like put his head in the way when I tossed him up. Here. Toss a little bit into the room first to get them all distracted, and then give some to Cecil. Huh? Yeah, just toss a small handful just to get them distracted in that way. Kitties! Kitties! Hey! Look what I'm gonna give you! Look! I'm giving you, well, I guess I got a few in here I can give. Mia and Cecil are not in here, and so I handed off the treats to Waifu so she could give some to them. And I was just kind of distracting them with some pizzazz. Yeah! You got lots of extras this time, you know? Just letting you guys know you got a lot of extra this time. We don't normally give that many treats. But it's a special occasion. It's the last day of the 10th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta, so thank chat. Now it's just the tiny gremlin. And then there was Coconut, just always the last, always hanging on, fingers crossed, hoping that there'll just be another treat, just one more. Chi, you're in my way. Can you? You're in my way. I can't see OBS. There we go. All right, let me put these away because the cats will get into them otherwise, and we'll finish out this true ending.
Why did you?
Oh, maybe Kilika? Yeah. Well, you're free to have as much coconut as you want.
Well, that's Kilika Port for you. From the moment Nuge disappeared, everyone's been running around.
I wonder if I could just do done at this point and it would count it for story progression.
Just look at
You know,
them. No one knows what to
it's
do.
not like it'll hurt, right? I don't care about the 100%ing, so if I go back into Kilika, am I gonna have to watch that whole scene again, or will it just be done? Yeah, cool. You can just shut her up. What if it's Donna?
Someone threw.
Looks like Nuge and Bear. Spear's 3. If I was one of their followers.
Tension between the two groups is getting.
And Vegnagun's on the.
I wonder if Gipple.
All of Spira is in the hands of these 3 kids who randomly just started some youth groups recently.
Nuge spoke to me on the far plane.
No adults or anybody
He told me
else
to
that
take care
runs
of
things.
topside,
Nobody else.
as if it were the simplest thing to do.
It's like saying like
And everything was going so well.
when Maester Micah disappears
At
himself,
least, that's what I thought.
like everything goes to hell.
I changed my mind.
And it doesn't,
I want to do
even with
something.
him gone, you know?
Nuge asked me to help, and that's what I'll do.
Like it was already chaotic before that, but it doesn't go any worse.
All right, let's smash that action figure. We'll risk our lives and protect Spira from Vegnagun.
No, I think there has to be something we can do besides fighting.
Narrator, there was nothing else they could do aside from fighting.
With its leaders gone, Spira's falling apart. Maybe we can bring people back together.
Yeah, great idea there, Uni. So, like, what are we gonna do? Huh?
Sing campfire songs?
Oh, that is it.
I didn't realize I could skip that one.
Huh?
Yikes! Sorry. As long as
Yikes, I randomly landed 5 miles away and just decided to throw you out the window instead. We couldn't possibly have known that until after you got out and I flew away.
Hey, yo!
Hey, yo! What are you doing here?
We have work.
I'm walking here, come on! So Totally was right there next to him the whole time and they didn't even know he was there. I feel like that's, I feel like they're not very good at finding anything. See, Platinum Trophy is a hell of a lot different than just the perfect ending, just so we're clear. It's part of why I will not do that.
Wait! Ah, that.
just Yuna, hero of Spira, murdering people randomly. Oh, I didn't realize I was on cackling gun. Take that, dirt! Huh. I'll teach you to mess with me. Psychic Dress Sphere is not in this version yet. I don't know what the Psychic actually has, or the festival list, or whatever the hell, in terms of abilities. But from my understanding, Psychic is kind of like Blue Mage.
Bring it, punk.
Yeah, I know Gun Mage is Blue Mage, but I thought Psychic was like a bluer mage, or a, you know, Blue Mage with a twist, or just different abilities.
I'm gonna whack you good! Alright!
It's just spiking it like a football. Oh, wow. That's really impressive when there are stress spheres like that, because if you think about it, it basically means it's 3 different jobs. I mean, sure, there might be some similarities, but generally speaking, you know, you're getting a whole set of different abilities, so. I will say, though, there is a lot of redundancy in some of the jobs. Like, what was it? Is it Berserker has a lot of the same things, or that Warrior does with, like, stat reductions, you know, stat breaking.
Has Tobley passed this way, sir?
Nope.
Go to... Yep.
Well, I definitely don't like that idea. I'd rather just have a black mage. Like part of the bad thing about Fortune, what is it, Gambler or whatever it is, the RNG slots are awful, 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 awful. The dice are okay, but they fall off really bad during mid game. Yeah, I mean, I know it's like a contest, which is really cool.
Let's do it!
I'm debating keeping the Bloodlust on Yuna just for faster battles, but when I get to the final dungeon, it's not going to be so easy. Although, with eject on Riku the whole time through, it shouldn't be a problem. Tuh. I will say, like, a really small, minuscule, tiny little part of me does want to play it on PC just to see those dress spheres and everything, but, like, at the same time, grinding out the abilities takes time, getting there takes time, using a guide to find them takes time. Hard pass. A platinum playthrough of Final Fantasy X2 HD would be like 200 to 300 hours probably, because maybe even more, because I want to say the X2 trophies are definitely no slouch. So you're looking at least 150 hours for X alone, and then yeah. You still have Last Mission, you still have X2 and all the crazy things for that, no. And then having to get 100%. I just, no. Sorry, no. Definitely not a new sub goal.
Right?
No, sir! Although I will say there's probably going to be a 5K sub goal to play that Dead or Alive game that Kamen Rider sent me. So that's something you can look forward to. Yeah, we'll play it to completion. It just runs up and punches a random tree, not because Tobli's in it. Just go. Let's just go punch a random tree, because reasons. And then randomly shoot puff. Pizza cake. I want pizza and cake. Damn it.
Leave it to me.
Crunchy. Oh my god, what is your deal? She's been very weird all day. Like, she usually is up on my desk here with me, like, all day long. And she's up here for like 5 minutes and then runs off, and then 5 minutes, and it's just up and down all around. Like, something's got her bothered, or like maybe she just wants a lot of my attention. And since I haven't been streaming for a long time, because of the computer issues, maybe she got used to getting more attention. Not like she ever lacks getting attention. Jesus Christ.
Hi, what can I... Spectacularly
What?
spectacular! I most definitely...
Yep, yep.
I know I can skip this one.
A minor detail. Well, the more people... Aha! Then how about the Thunder Plains?
I was able to skip this one before.
Now,
Simple, leave it to me. Oh,
I was able to skip this, I remember, because I didn't get the high pillows coming in.
advertise.
What the shit?
are
Brother's orders.
Weird. Whatever.
We're over the calmlands now.
What are you up to?
Guys ready for the best minigame in the existence of Final Fantasy? Because we get to do it again. The best part about this minigame, by the way, is that it's already bad because it doesn't actually start a unique song that you can rhythm game to. It's just press the button when it comes up on the screen. Thank you, Joey, for the 321 bits. Remember, I only need 150 points to get the best item reward for this minigame, okay? Yay, 884 points. All right, I got really good rhythm, apparently, and fitness.
It's almost time. Do you think people will show up?
You betcha. The Thunder Plains will be packed. But what are you gonna sing?
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the sky so high, on the planet of pie. I don't know the words.
Wow, did you write that?
Yep. Sure did.
It's more like I felt it. I can hear it echoing inside me.
Len?
Well, I see the
I think
emotes.
so.
I see them.
I don't know much about her, but I'm learning more and more. Bits and pieces of her memories keep pouring in. It's like...
Damn.
It's like I can feel what she was feeling.
Thus shall Len's scattered thoughts be woven into bittersweet song. Something like that?
Hey, that was poetic.
We'll be arriving soon. After Buddy drops us off, he and the others will go pick up the spectators.
So we won't be able to board for a while.
You got it.
Oh, okay, I guess. I see what you mean. I think it just might have double inputted or something. Ba-ba-da. We're over the Thunder Plains. Look outside the window. It's ocean. No. No.
Hello, Galwing.
Yeah?
We've got a sticky
Honestly, the less of those opportunities they get, the better, probably.
Free concept.
You know? Because, like, Brother's creep factor is already at record levels. We don't need more.
All right.
What was that?
No problem.
Yeah, Brother is desperately wanting you to get stuck in the washer. You can't climb at it from the side, huh? It has to be up front? That's weirdly, stupidly specific, but whatever. Punch!
How's that?
Weirdest cat I've ever seen.
Isn't this cute?
Well then, that was a waste of time. Could have just had Pain punching the whole time. I don't think we need to get the box. Pretty sure it's irrelevant for the whole completion of the mission. Hey, big boy. How you doing?
Feeling about this one.
I'll stick with the cactus cannon. Cause I know this thing's got a lot of HP.
Kiss me.
So interestingly, with the active ATB, or maybe it's just because of the berserk or whatever, I don't know what's going on there, but getting the enemy stuck in an animation with that long cackling gun and then letting Yuna just go to town, I feel like that is a really good opportunity there for trivializing a lot of bosses that way. Especially if you get her damage up high enough, or any of your characters high enough damage with some buffs or something that can let them hit for a huge amount of damage, and then you just use long animations to clog up the actions while your characters just go to town.
Piece of cake!
Thank you.
Come again.
We're landing.
All it took was 5 minutes for Buddy to go across the entire world and grab a bunch of people to bring him over here. He's like Santa Claus with people. So he's human trafficking Santa Claus.
Sphere screen.
I think I have to wait until Riku runs over.
Hey, we brought. They're all outside.
There we go.
Hey, let me.
I was trying to talk to Riku the whole time there.
Uh-oh.
No kidding. The two groups have been bumped. Yeah.
I'll pick up.
The Yevonites are here too?
Hey, you. If the Praetor were here, he'd never let these maggots. What I want to know is where'd Nuge?
I miss my Nuji Woji. I can't live without him. Once again, that's just the guy that like lives their entire life based on what ChatGPT tells them, and they can't do anything else without ChatGPT telling them.
Did they ever stop?
ChatGPT, how do I eat food? I'm so hungry.
Well, Yuna, you're the one who wanted to do something. Yeah, but... Right?
Oh, I can skip now.
Yuna!
There we go.
Why?
Skip! Y, R, skip. Alright, I'm gonna BRB again during this, because it's like 3 minutes, so BRB.
I know that you're hiding things, using gentle words to shelter me. Your words were like a dream, but dreams could never fool me. Not that easily. I acted so distant then, didn't say goodbye before you left. But I was listening. You'll fight your battles far from me, far too easily. Save your tears, 'cause I'll come back. I could hear that you whispered as you walked through that door. But still I swore to hide the pain when I turned back the pages, trying to find the answer. What if I cried my
I got. Yay! Yep, video game. One of the ones that we'll be playing. There we go. One of these.
Yuna.
I'm all right. I'm fine, really. It's...
Whew. Yep, yeah, we'll see when we get them. Or to them, rather. For sure. Been looking forward to both for a while, so, yeah.
Was a magnificent melody.
I'm just gonna listen to this asshole.
The onlookers were all quite enchanted.
Just because of the machine
If it
thing
brings
earlier.
Spirit together even a little, then I'm glad.
Indeed, I believe it shall. As you sang, not a soul could help but realize the folly of their tiresome squabbling. Fists once raised in anger became welcoming hands, offering solace to a tearful neighbor. I must admit that
Right?
I
No
too
kidding.
shed my share of tears the moment Len appeared.
You know Len?
Of course. Would you like to hear?
Yes, tell us.
Where to begin? About 1,000 years ago, Len was a popular songstress in Xanakant. The talk of the town, you might say. In a more peaceful age, she might have lived out her years as a performer. But the times and her
You dare interrupt the machine! I will kill you where you stand! Fool! Fool of a took!
When the Machina War began, all summoners were sent to the front lines. Xanakant was hopelessly outnumbered. Len knew she would not return home alive. Nonetheless, she was prepared to lay down her life to protect her people. Yet
So instead
there
of
was
escaping
one
to safety, she said, you know what? Not only will I not help them escape to safety, I'm just gonna go die. Brilliant tactician, obviously.
He was a young man, Len's lover.
Shuyin?
I don't know. His name has been lost to history. Whatever his name, the youth endeavored to steal the enemy's Machina weapon and save Len. However...
It didn't go well.
the lovers met a truly tragic end. Those
It makes sense that
images
Vegnagun is under
witnessed
Bevel
their
then.
record of their
Actually,
last
because
moments.
it's a Bevel war machine that they use to destroy Xanarkand.
So Shuyin was Len's lover.
And so that means the weapon that he tried to steal to save her must have been,
Vegnagun, right?
I think I can kind of understand how he felt. Trying so hard to save someone. 2 years ago, I was the same. Trying to find some way to save you.
That was enough.
It's almost like
No,
even
you
when
were on my
like new
side.
Yevon starts, like there's just more
I'll
reason
always
to
be grateful to
hate Yevon some more.
Maybe Len felt the same way.
Like, honestly, knowing the truth of Yevon, I can't imagine how anybody would still side with Yevon enough to make you new Yevon. It's just like, hey, remember how we tried to lie to everybody and make this fake religion in order to control the masses? Well, we know you loved Yevon, so Yevon too.
It is a connection.
Huh?
But wait.
If Yevon's so great, how come there's no Yevon too? Oh wait.
All wrong. He never heard. The one person she wanted to tell, he never heard her words.
What do you know? It's LeBlanc's game. They want to see Yuna. I'll have them wait in the engine room.
Alright, back to skipping everything. I'll save it as well. Well, that's true, yeah. I agree. Some people just really need that kind of thing to function.
I've been hunting around.
It's also like morality, compass, and everything.
My Nuge, but it's from. How about you?
Nuge is on the far plane. I think he's searching.
Oh!
No.
Never mind. I don't have time for this. Boys, we're going to the far plane.
We're no ma-
Now don't be silly. The power of love conquers all. It's decided. We're going to save Spira.
Yes, ma'am.
Well then, get this tanker moving.
What have we? Looks like a trend.
What?
I'm getting signals from the comms field.
All right, this is the ending. This is the last scene from chapter 4.
Enough.
It does seem as if we'll have to go a little bit later tonight, though, instead of finishing a little bit early because of everything. So 3-4 hours lost on that. Unfortunately, that probably puts a pin in me being able to be competitive for the Fiesta. I think that's a rip on winning just because of the arbitrary BS that is this game.
This could change the world.
Yep.
Whoever came up with
yep.
this
Same happened for me, Obsidian.
Guess I'm a genius too for fixing it. Anybody home?
Gipple!
I don't think he can hear us.
No response.
Some genius.
Nugie!
If you're done playing, let's go.
Chill out.
Lost your nerve?
Hey, we're talking about Vegnagon. How the heck do you fight that thing? We can't even walk up to it without freaking it out.
Or making it mad. But I've got a plan.
If it doesn't work?
Death will be my apology.
Whatever, man. When a Death Seeker dies, that's no apology.
It's a plan.
What about LeBlanc?
She's insufferable. The irony of the old man that smells like farts ruining my perfect ending, making me do it again. It is what it is. At the end of the day, we're gonna get our perfect ending, period.
What a piece of junk.
It's gonna happen.
Forget it, I'll go
So,
ask him myself.
if this doesn't do it, I guess we're back on Sunday.
What about the Gullwings?
I think that we should help out Nuge. But first,
I want to try talking to Shu Yin. I have to tell him how Len felt. I'm sure he'll understand.
How? We can't exactly make an appointment.
We'll just have to jump into one of those holes.
Together, this time.
Roger! Gull wings! We move out! Celsius! Full speed ahead!
Nope. If it doesn't do it, I do another New Game Plus and see if that does it. Because it's possible that you have to like get the 95% plus ending first or something like that, and then like you have to get the good ending and then New Game Plus it to get the perfect ending after that. You know what I mean? And it would make sense because I'm pretty sure I did get the good ending the last time I did this when I went through the first time. And me not pressing X during that scene may have ruined it when I first did the first beating of the game. Might even be the thing that solidifies Mei Xin's trigger as well, which is why I didn't remember having to do that before. Thankfully, Chapter 5 is rather short. It's just the final dungeon. We're on Chapter 5. Yep, I'm aware. I know we have to do the whole beachside sunset superstar situation.
Yeah, the time for invasion has come. Spear Hunter team going. Your friendly name. Huh? Yeah. What are we called now?
Everybody's there or something like that. Randomly, for no reason, unprompted.
Good point.
They just knew.
Whoa, such passion.
Seriously?
I'm so moved.
At any rate, let's go.
The Gullwing's last mission. Let's do it.
Hey, none of this last mission business. You hear?
Oh, we can skip it at this point. The last mission part reminded me. Because we're always like, no, skip last mission. Skip it. Skip last mission. Like, seriously, you know, X2 has its eccentricities, right? Last mission? That's something else. Unfortunately, none of these scenes really could be skipped, so it's all mash or nothing at this point, so there's a lot of BS we gotta go through. Thankfully, we know how to... We're not bothering with any of the side jobs. We can just push through. It doesn't matter if we get these immune assholes.
And you are out of here.
Huh? What?
Kicking butt and taking names.
He's immune to eject. Wait, what? No, wait, no! I've ejected him before. He's not immune. He's not immune to eject. I've done this to him before. What the fuck? I've done the eject before. Why is it not working all of a sudden? Why does this game just always have to be such a piece of shit?
This armor isn't just for show, you know.
Doesn't double it twice. No, it said immune. I did it twice. They both said immune. Might have just been that unit hit him at the same time. Well, I better at least put it on weight ATV. This is so silly. Thank you. Damn, it's a pile of farts.
Effortless.
What fight were you doing, Pain? Wasn't this one? I know a thing or two about a thing or two. Give or take. Hit and miss. Yes and no. People seem to really think I'll be getting the true ending this time. Great. I mean, not this century with encounters like this. I hate this game so much, dude. Like, you start to have a little bit of respect for the gameplay until all the boss balance or random encounter balancing comes in and it just gives you the middle finger. Just such a bullshit game. Or it's just that arbitrary and I missed some other irrelevant thing that nobody actually knows is a key integral part of getting the ending. You know?
Too easy.
You know what? I am saving it, actually. I'll just continue saving it on this file down here. I have to get the perfect ending. That means the perfect ending, not just 100% ending. If you've noticed, the ending for 100% and not 100% is the exact same. So you still have to whistle and have 100%. And do the machine cutscene and answer correctly.
I'm gonna kick you in the spleen.
If you know something that I was supposed to do that I didn't do, please speak now, because if you hold out on me, I'm just gonna watch a YouTube video.
That's it?
Then you won't get that satisfaction. Nobody will. We'll all leave disappointed. Right? Yeah, a lot of people seem to think that they know, but then they don't, you know? Oh, for sure, I agree. The PC version, people have taken it apart and found out exactly which dialogue options give you percentages. Oh no, load-bearing boss. Cheers, Tex. Still wondering how Nuge gets down here, but I... That's significantly lower than the last time I looked into the 100% speedrun. Last time I looked into the 100% speedrun, it was, like 23 hours. Yep, I used to do Final Fantasy X, just regular Final Fantasy X, which was 10 to 12 hours. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Cutscene reduction. Honestly, part of the reason why I enjoyed speedrunning Final Fantasy X was the fact that you got to watch all the cutscenes again. So when I went to speedrun FF12, I was bored by it. Because you can skip all the cutscenes, and it just makes it feel very disjointed and awkward.
Summon copy!
Package overload 120 bits. Summon Moogle Beam. No, they never did, actually. Not a single Fiesta has ended in January. That would be way too short.
Hey!
I think one ended in January. There was the first one we did full pixel remasters and didn't realize.
Why are you here?
Like it was
because the boss
there was we didn't realize how much time we would save on just the pixel remasters for one, but two, we also did not have a lot of extra stuff in it as well because we thought that would be enough time.
What can I say?
And so we just didn't do a lot plus the pixel remasters, Yeah. Went real fast.
Don't worry. We'll tell him that.
But I was looking at the time Regison, and if you actually keep our schedule the way it should have been, we would have finished probably mid to late February if we had no time off or broken computer issues or any of that stuff. If if we had no unplanned time off, we would have ended probably February 20th or something. I think that's like the last cutscene you can actually skip. Everything else is mash or no, nothing at all. That's what our prediction was with X2. But then we had like 2 or 3 weeks of 7 being like ill and on super meds, and then right after my computer issue happened. Yeah. Don't just keep scratching my chair, bro. Thank you. I don't know how. Oh, yeah, because the Iron Duke, obviously. If you're counting 8-hour stream days, it's not 20 days. Wait. Yeah, you're counting full 24 hours, not the fact that we stream for 8 hours a day. We don't stream for 24 hours a day. What was I gonna do? Damn it. I forgot what I was gonna do. Ugh, that's annoying. Oh yeah, I was gonna check to see if it was on active ATB or not. I want to put it on wait. Yeah, of course. It's usually more like 7 hours a day that we stream to be more accurate, but still, we should have been finished by late February or early March at latest. So it wasn't like, yeah, it's a longer Fiesta, but it's not like a longer Fiesta. It's super late because of delays that we had, not because it was just longer, you know?
Let's do it! Bye.
Yeah!
Yeah! You know, I used to speedrun this game, and I still, for the life of me, like, lose track of those electrifying fences because the way they're positioned and the color that they are and how they are on the environment, it's really hard to just kind of be like, oh yeah, those things exist until they zap you. I have cats. I have 7 fur babies. Trust me, they provide plenty of distraction. Arguably more than the kids do. Because kids are a little bit easier to control at that age than 7 cats who just have a mind of their own.
You're going down!
That's the spirit.
See ya.
Oh yeah, they also come up and down randomly. That's another really cool factor about those things.
That's it?
You know, I was thinking about something in this game that bothered me about the gameplay, and while a lot of it is really solid, there's a big problem with some of it. Spells and abilities take way too long to cast, and they have huge delays in their activation, which makes regular attacks way better. You have to really have a good special ability to make it viable and valuable. There are ways of utilizing the long animation times to take advantage of how good regular attacks are. Much like Final Fantasy XII in this regard, actually. What'd you miss since FF4? Nothing really. Just some Final Fantasy games, about it.
See you around.
Immune. Honestly, it really does feel like that, doesn't it? So stupid, dude. Anything that puts up any kind of fight is just immune to everything. Hey look, we made this thing super armored and an HP sponge, but you can't actually break its armor because why would you be able to do that? A billion worthless abilities? Yeah, that's the trade-off. You get a billion abilities, but they're all worthless. What happened in X? Penance grind, and I did it very poorly. I didn't run it, but whatever. I didn't run again, but whatever. I hate this shit. It's random, by the way, the movement of that thing. Basically, I did my grind with information that was wrong, and so it took me like 10 extra hours to do a grind that I didn't need to do, and suffered because of it. But I caught up in Final Fantasy Tactics all the way to where we're even, and now it's just basically this game is the determining factor of
She's sure getting into this.
of who wins the Fiesta. I'm willing to bet chat will win again, but that's just my guess. If I were a betting man, I'd be betting on chat.
Are you all right?
Where?
He went.
Guess she could. I never said.
Well then, please. You did.
Look, we'll tell Nuge you're waiting.
Hey, I'll give. It's from 2 years ago.
I'll watch.
Hey.
Hey.
You should watch. Think about it. You know you will.
Yeah, you know, it's funny, like how memory works, you know, because I remember that, like, over the last 10 years, when someone talks about this game, it's like, oh yeah, cringe story, but the gameplay is really good. I'm always like, yeah, gameplay is so good in this game. Oh, it's the best, right? And then I'm here playing it, and I'm like, no, it's not.
If it's for real,
the core basic like foundation of it is really solid. The flow of it is amazing. But like you have the combat system, and then you have the monster balancing and scaling system. And these do not mingle and marry in a way that is like interesting. It's like this was balanced for that over there, but not for this over here. And so you either get and the example I used is like,
Shut up and look important. You'll fit the part.
you either get like a fluffy bunny that dies when you sneeze 20 feet away, or you get Ultra God Death Destroyer that rises from from the feces of 1,000 corpses to eat your soul and devour the planet. And it's one or the other. You don't just get like, ooh, challenging enemy. Okay, let me just do some adjustments and do the cool sphere change, dress sphere change, use some cool abilities and figure it out. Yeah, neat. All right, neat. Hey, I love this gameplay. Awesome. No, you either hold the button and spit on the enemy and they die, or you just get destroyed. And there's no middle ground. I suppose the running away might slightly adjust everything, but I don't know. It's not fun to have to run away from a bunch of encounters all the time. There's no abilities that increase strength, unfortunately. It'd be nice if there were some attack power increasing items that I could spam. I would forgive FF1 if that were the case with FF1. I don't think it's the case with FF1, but I would forgive FF1 a little bit more if because of a game being made in the 80s isn't gonna have like perfect design or anything, right? That's exactly it. Yeah, the game is better when you avoid the enemies, right? And even then, it's like then the good part of the game, which is the gameplay, isn't being enjoyed and utilized, and so it just becomes this thing that isn't interesting. It's so weird in that way.
This'll do it.
Monster Arena doesn't exist in this. Oh, I gotcha. Never played the HD version of this, or the international version, I guess, would also work. makes me wonder how much I could actually do. I doubt I could do much more than like 13,000 damage if I were to go to break HP limit grid. Especially considering I'd lose some stats by going to it.
You had your chance to run.
I mean, obviously I'm exaggerating a little bit, Luke, with the whole god demon wanting to shit on your soul or whatever. But I mean, what I'm getting at is that there are enemies in the field, okay? And then there are way, way, way more powerful enemies in the same field that are just like you're here, and you're either getting way down here or way up here. And there's no like proper balancing of enemies in the areas. Yeah, I'm a bit of a completionist, Rageson, so I definitely get the urge to like 100% this game and get all the dress spheres and do everything at max level. Believe me, I get the urge to want to do it as a completionist, but thankfully, I'm also not somebody that likes being like kicked in the genitals repeatedly, so that deters me enough to, you know, not want to do it.
I got a hunch that we're...
But we're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost there. Just right around the corner. Just the final boss rush. We got to listen to Yuna's stupid speech again. That flies in the face of all of the lore and story and theming of the previous game. And then we whistle and hope for the best. Hey, at what point do I need to stop whistling? Because there was like 2 whistles that I could do in the end. And I gotta know at what point I know I can stop whistling so I don't screw it up by choosing the wrong answer.
Both barrel.
I mean, I'm talking about whistling, the final whistle. Like how many whistles should I be going for before I stop pressing X so I don't overmash the decision-making situation? Until I see the face. Got it. Perfect. Awesome.
He acts through another's. His body will be useless, but if we're lucky, he won't die.
If we're lucky, we won't kill him.
And then he'll come back for me.
What then?
I will die. My body has already been rigged. I'm taking Shuyin with me.
Nuge.
I don't like your plan. It's actually pretty good. Go die. Bye. Bye.
You're our captain.
Exactly.
Alright, I can't do anything with this cutscene.
I don't
I'm just
like
gonna
your plan.
suffer through it.
It sucks.
I know you didn't just use the S word.
Think about it. It's no different than what we did 2 years ago. We destroyed our own allies. We destroyed the Aeons who had fought together with us at our side. We didn't have a choice then. We believed that was the only way we could save Spira. Do you know what it felt like to watch them die? Right before my eyes. It was the only thing we could do. It was the only choice we had. I gave in, I accepted, I believed. I allowed it to be true. I thought I'd be able to get through with it without ever doubting myself. But it hurts so much. Forgive us.
Yuna's like one of my favorite characters in all of Final Fantasy.
Everyone
Maybe
was
that's
so
why
happy.
I'm so like bitter about this.
Great job, Yuna. You did it. You saved us all. There were too many smiles to count. And I know that I was smiling too.
Oh, you have surround sound? Oh, cool. So we could do something like
But now, the people who should be here aren't. The ones who should be smiling with me aren't here.
We had no choice.
Oh yeah, World Revolution. You really utilizes the stereo sound,
Always
doesn't
we
it?
had no choice. Those are our magic words. We repeat them to ourselves again and again, but you know, the magic never worked.
Shut the
only
F
thing we're left
up. Oh my god, that never happened.
Yuna, I'm sorry.
No. I don't want this anymore.
I don't want to wait for our life to be over.
I don't want friends to die or fade away.
Egregious use of stereo is what I would say. Because you're just like. As soon as the battle track starts.
I know that what you say is what you mean to do. Give me your resolve. Believe in Yuna.
So you have a plan. That was a dumb speech.
Light?
Anyway, I'm gonna go die.
That's plan. Hey, no matter how monstrous it looks, so we can.
You never used to be the.
Hmm. Okay.
Wants to wait like a good girl type, isn't that right?
Vegnagon can be.
Believe in you? Nah.
Right. Everyone. It looks like we can.
Especially interesting if you're toasted right now. You're like, oh.
I've come this far to bring Len the power of.
That's how I control my giant cockroach robot. What about you? Boop, 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 boop. Since we're all admitting we have one now, yeah. Thank you, Joy, for the 305 bits. Mwahaha! I will rearrange these platforms so you can perfectly get up to me and defeat me. I am so evil. Also, I'm gonna shoot this giant dick gun from the afterlife into the world that will cause it to explode? I don't know.
It's just
This relic's.
If ones. We can do this. We need
If
to
we
split
all
up.
attack, we can do this.
Leave the
We've got.
Guess that leaves.
We're at the very, very end. Hopefully, very much getting the very, very super duper special ultra platinum edition ending that requires you to find 50 pixels in the entire world.
See you later.
And carefully examine them in the specific way without any conveyance about where they are. If you do not find the 50 pixels, then a demon reaches through the television screen and eats your soul. And also steals your pizza. Which is like kind of rude, you know?
For real?
Yeah, Joey, thank you for the 144 bids. The future is now!
Ready? Let's kick some tail.
You're on.
Don't be afraid, Yuna. Your friends are your strength.
Kupo Cannon!
We're not done yet.
Did I watch Pokemon XY? No. I've not watched anything other than the first season of the first Pokemon. I've played Pokemon XY though. Oh, the future is now like a common advertising campaign slogan back in the 80s and 90s where, you know, technology was moving so fast and it was so strange for people. It was very generic. A lot of movies would parody it and be like, the future is now, kind of thing.
Get the heck out of here!
You want to get the heal?
You can heal us when we get home.
Come on.
Honestly, now I want a Hiso Moogle Cannon animated emote. And I don't know how to do it. I feel like it could be a double two-parter emote, one with the explosion, like it just be an explosion, or a laser beam. Oh my gosh, I gotta write this down. Okay. Isn't that what I just literally said? It's literally just said that. It's like an echo in here. It's like an echo in here. It's like an echo in here. Like an echo in here. I haven't commissioned emotes in a long time, and partly is because they're expensive, but when you get a good idea, I'm okay throwing in a commission real quick to see what I can make.
LeBlanc never stood a chance against this thing.
Well, we've got a leg up on
Oh, I
him.
can actually,
Save the
oh, you
jokes
can only
for later.
cast on the nodes, that's why. Okay, cool.
Did we get it?
Sure looks that way.
Shake a leg.
Oh, because we fought the leg and we're shaking it, so we're yeah. Beautiful, beautiful delivery. I have had a couple other ideas in there that I've been kind of wanting, but I wanted to wait until I had a bigger commission, you know. But I feel like I can snag a few emotes in there. Again, they are pretty costly, so I don't want to do too much at any one time because it's like, well, they're costly, and I don't mean just like 20, 30 bucks. I mean like. One emote is 40 bucks, an animated emote is 80 or something. It's like a whole ass game, you know, which is fair, and I'm happy to pay that because artists deserve to be paid. But it's about being able to afford it, you know. And the Fiesta is essentially how I pay my taxes and live for the next several months, so it's hard to make that call. Well, she's dead. I guess LeBlanc is dead. Oh well, moving on.
We'll finish it.
Do it.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's even more expensive. Even a PNG tuber is expensive. VTuber's very expensive.
so
Thousands.
Woohoo! No more climbing!
Could you please focus?
This time the legs are just a distraction. You
No, actually, they're not just a distraction, and you really should kill them if you don't have, like, one-shotting abilities.
Forget the small fronts. Go for the core. The core's your target.
What is 7TV? I don't know what that is, so no. What is that? I guess that answers your question.
Did it!
Where's Shooter?
Oh, no, I don't. No. I don't even use FFC anymore, really. I use BTTV, and that's about it. And even then, I don't really utilize it a lot. People ask for some BTTV emotes, I put them up there, but I don't really go too ham on that. I mean, a lot of it is like, I still got like 20 emote slots open and like 10, 15 animated emote slots open, and I don't have the money to, like, just fill those slots up, you know? So I'm kind of doing it slowly over time as we can.
What now?
So if I were to have emotes, I would put them in my normal slots that everybody can use.
Maybe we're finished?
I'll happily accept. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, that's for sure. But yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of being comfortable making the commission.
All of Spira is finished.
No, the giant cockroach demon robot is attacking me or something. Let me just unhinge my jaw here really quick.
He's panicking. Yuna, end it now.
Hey, I'm happy to hopefully, you know, be able to have an emote fund like that. Yeah, absolutely. And I already sent I already sent a DM to my emote artists to see if they're available for commission. So commissions usually take, like, if there's not an opening, usually takes a month or two, plus, you know, making them for another month or two. So I mean, I wanted to get in there early to see if there's an opening, regardless of affordability at this point, you know?
Julian!
It can't end like this.
I'm getting ticked off.
Come, Vegnagun.
You-
Let us purge this repulsive world.
Me too. All right, I should be able to kill this thing before the Kektor gun goes off, and then it'll go to the middle part instead.
End now begins.
Maybe he'll listen.
Yeah, let's talk.
Yeah, I got a really neat idea for an emote, and I have a really neat idea of how to execute it really cool. And I just got to piece it together, and then I got to make the commission. So, you know, several months down the road, but you know, it takes time before all that can come together. Yeah, I'll get reminded of the cost and everything. Once I get a response from her. Which reminds me, I need to set my you can list your emote artist on the emote so it mouses over and you see who the artist is, and I keep on forgetting to do that, and I really want to.
There's something I must tell you. Words left unspoken for 1,000 years.
I hate you.
Come here, tiger.
I love the repeat. I love the commitment. Thank you, Joey, for the 369 bits. Words unspoken for 1,000 years. Come here, tiger. Meow.
But I couldn't save you.
It doesn't matter. Please, don't go on grieving alone. Rest.
How come Shuyin doesn't have, like, I don't know, a banana hammock and like some bulge going on and his abs out all and everything, but all the girls have like basically nothing on? Why do we not have Shuyin banana hammock?
We can finally fade together.
I demand Shuyin banana hammock.
I am a sandwich, yeah. Because I got meat between two buns.
Thank you, Joey, for the 869 bits.
You just don't get it, do you?
It's no good. He's not listening.
Shuyin, please stop this!
And his cheap tricks.
You're the only ones who can stop him. 1,000 years of agony!
Oh no, this is gonna hit for a lot of damage. I better use a Mega Elixir.
Don't interfere!
I don't know why this one does so much less damage. It's just slice and dice. Come on, get out of here. The final Moogle Beam! Let it end!
Burn to the ground!
Thank you, Joy, for the 177 bits!
Shuyan.
Don't try to tell me you understand.
Oh, this ending segment took way less time than I thought it would. I was like, this is gonna be an hour before we get to the end, but no, it was like 20 minutes. There's no reason. Just a plot device to make Yuna invested. I mean, to be fair, the chapter 3 to chapter 5 end was 3 hours long. Maybe like 2.5 hours long, but I just meant like the end bit after the boss there. The first gatekeeper boss.
1,000 years?
I thought that was going to be like an hour long. Just because of all the cutscenes.
This moment's enough. I don't need anything else. Just knowing how you feel is enough.
Yep, it's once again, it's just glazing the game, the previous game.
Let's go home.
Can we?
There's no reason for him to have those blitzball moves or anything relating to Titus whatsoever.
1,000 years ago.
It makes no sense. It's just like all of a sudden he has Titus's moves and everything. A lot of people think that the summoned Titus is based off of Shuyin from the memories of people of Xanderkane or something. But like, it's not like Shuyin was famous or anything. He was just a guy. In fact, his name was even lost to history. Like, nobody even knew who he was hardly. It's just reused asset money saver. That's literally it. That's exactly it. There's no lore to suggest. Thank you, Joy, for the 266 bids. Mei Sheen suggests that it's not coincidence that he looks like him, but I think that's just more bullshit. Like, if the game was actually going to elaborate on that, then they would have, but they didn't. So no, it was just BS. I think there's like supposed to be a space for it that it comes out, but yeah, I actually like her long hair thing. I think it's cool. I don't know. I think it has like this the way it flows and everything is really cool. I like it. Especially like in her warrior outfit and stuff, and a lot of the other ones where it really shines. I think it's cool. Yeah, we didn't actually destroy Vegnagun. We just left it there. The whole thing was, we're gonna actually destroy Vegnagun. Oh, we didn't destroy Vegnagun. There's whistle 1. I don't know if I caused that whistle or not. Oh, there's the faith.
Thanks.
I stopped pressing X.
You're very welcome.
I'm pretty sure that's okay, right?
You heard it, didn't you? You want to see him?
Him?
Yes. You want to walk together again?
Yes. The real answer is it's better this way, to be perfectly honest.
I can't promise anything, but we'll do what we can.
Even though the Faith don't actually exist anymore, they're just gonna randomly be a major part of all this for some reason. But then I'd have to do it again, I know, right? That's it, right? The rest I don't have to do anything? It's hands off from here on out? I thought there was two questions I'd answer. I can't believe the dumb machine cutscene was actually it. How ridiculous. And that skybox was zooming. It's like... This is a video, so I think it's... No, it's gotta happen before the brother ship thingy. Right? Because then she flies off and it's different or something. Like, you don't get that part. You don't get the movie part. Nope, we still get the movie part. Alright, well, I'm just gonna set my controller down.
Once my friends and I dreamed of flying. We would sail a ship with me as its captain. In time, I became that captain. I found a new ship with new friends. My ship...
And I said, fuck you to my old
was
friends.
the Youth League.
Because fuck the old friends. I didn't want to fly with those assholes anyway.
Others chose a different captain. Their boat was New Yevon.
Boo.
You know, I realize I'm like a lot of you people. We want a captain. And we want a ship to ride, but more important than that, really?
We want to follow and not lead. We want to be sheep. We all just want to be sheep together.
There are some things you can't do alone. But they become easy with friends beside you.
This was the lesson that we learned when we launched those ships.
It was power. And we misused that power. We turned our friends and followers against each other.
Forgive us.
By the way, the whole bowing down kind of thing, it's more of a Japanese thing that means has a lot of value.
There's a much larger
It's like you're prostrating yourself before everyone.
That ship is spirit.
Not prostrating yourself.
No one knows just where
prostrating.
But we do know
yourself if it's like I'm gonna prostrate myself.
One way or another, we will get by. We'll go on living. The calm will continue.
Don't prostrate yourself in front of everyone.
Just one more thing.
But it's
Thanks
yeah.
To a very special lady.
It's another thing, like where if you were to go down to the ground to bow, that's also massive because the ground is disgusting and filthy. So to go down on the ground in apology is a huge deal. Oh, come on, Rocco, you had to go there. All right, one more time, brother, faster.
It's time for me to
Una
go
just can't get enough. She's always getting stuck in the washer.
She left a message. She said she's going home. So farewell, but not goodbye.
See you next time, kids. Yeah!
Did we really have to leave like that? Just think of the party we're missing.
I think we party enough, don't you?
Brother, higher! Brother, faster! I can't hear you!
Coconut doesn't even care. He's just like, yeah, what's up?
So much has happened, and I'm sure it's only the beginning. Through the smiles and tears, through the anger and the laughter that follows, I know that I'll keep changing. This is my story. It'll be a good one. It all began when I saw this sphere of you.
I know that you're hiding things, using gentle words to shelter me. Your words were like a dream, but dreams could never fool me. Not that easily.
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Oh, how dare you? Like, what's with the menu delay in every action? How dare you? How dare you? Actually, Tetsu, you're cool. Okay, fine. How dare you? Alright, okay. How dare you? How? How fucking dare you? No, the dialogue guy. I'm like, yes, no, right away, right to jail.
But still I swore to hide the pain when I turned back the pages. Shouting might have been the answer. What if I'd cried my eyes out and begged you not to depart? But now I'm not afraid to
say what's in my heart.
Though 1,000 words have never been spoken, they'll fly to you, crossing over the time and distance, holding you, suspended on silver wings.
Those guys are cool. Way to go, character model guys. All the outfits are awesome. Animation designers, you're alright. Motion capture did pretty good. Sets and props, it's just rehashed. Visual effects, nah. Visual designers, nah. Yeah, for Monkey. CG engineers, nah. Production coordinators? Ugh, I'm side-eyeing you. Sound. Dialogue editors, you motherfuckers. Oh, don't think you get away. Oh, gee, they got away. I got fur all over my face now because of coconut.
You've been there with me all the way. I still hear you say.
I mean, I can't really say much about the pop songs. Like, I don't like pop music that much, but it's not like they're bad productions. They're pretty typical pop songs. Like, whatever. I get I don't really have anything to say against them. Any other game, I wouldn't give a shit, right? Like, why should I care? You know?
To hide the doubt when I turn back the pages, anger might have been the answer.
Warner Brothers. Oh.
Couldn't wait, but now I'm strong enough to know it's not too late. 'Cause 1,000 words call out through the ages, they'll fly to you, even though we can't see. I know they're reaching you.
All I can see is like a bunch of words with wings going like ka ka.
Making all of your weary days seem far away. They'll hold you forever.
It's like 1,000 words called out through the ages that come to you. Something, suspended on silver wings, and it's like, what? Quality Management Division, you motherfuckers, you sons of bitches, you. Whoa! You are all on the list! Localization, there we go. There you go, Mike. Sales and marketing, side-eye. You just doing your job, whatever. Yeah, what the fuck is this duck soup? What is this soup? I want my money back. I didn't order the soup. I ordered pie. Or cake at least. Okay? I dated somebody named Mariko. So this is the end of FF10 post-credit scene. You get this where Titus is just like in the water and then he swims up. And what they're suggesting here is that that whole end of the scene was actually intended because he's waking up, he's swimming up, and that was always what was happening for the true ending of FF10 2, and it's bullshit. It was not that at all. Thank you, Joey, for the 800 bits. Nobody on the beach. It's almost like it's not him, the way he's like overly happy. This is it. This is the very, very last bit we'll get. Thank you, Joey, for the 1,010 bits. How did you know to come here? Of all places.
Are you real?
I think so.
You've changed a lot.
Do I pass?
He says that, I'm pretty sure.
You're back.
I am back.
Back in black.
I'm home.
Thank you, Joey, for that 1,010 bits, by the way, in case I missed that. I don't feel like I did, but yeah. You should see my cosplay closet, yeah. He's like, oh, okay. And then all of a sudden, every single person in Spira is there, just randomly on the tiny island of Passaic. They just knew. They just knew that he was coming, you know?
Who asked you to watch, Waka?
You can tell the animation in this cinematic is a lot worse than FFX, especially with some of the cider characters like Waka and Lulu here. This makes me feel like it's a dream, like she's dreaming it. Because, like, how do you turn around and everybody in Spira is there?
You know, you've changed.
Yep, there we go.
Well, you've missed a few things.
I want to hear everything.
Well, it all began when I saw this sphere of you.
She actually died, and this is her mind, like, in the flash of her dying, giving her something to cope with in order to accept the passing of her life, yeah. And oh, there's still. Do we still get the speech? No, it should be the end here. Oh, this is the bonus ending on the sunset. This is the perfect ending. You don't get this part unless you get the perfect ending.
I got a theory. I think the Faith gathered up my thoughts and put them together to bring me back.
Even though the Faith don't exactly exist.
Maybe. Something like that.
I mean, in the universe of Final Fantasy X, that's borderline whether or not that's possible. That's kind of sort of something I could see potentially maybe working. If it was something that was addressed in the base game as something that was more feasible and possible instead of just making it up at the second game.
Wait.
But it's also important to note that, like, when you go to the far plane, you see your dead relatives if you think about them, but they're just projections of your memories. So they exist as memories, but they don't interact with you. They're just a projection, and that's it. So that feels like a little too advanced, you know?
Cherish me, Yuna. And I'll cherish you. All right?
That's also
We gotta stay
a
together.
factor, yeah.
That's what we have to do.
And then they break up, and then Titus kicks a blitzball that's actually a mine and decapitates himself somehow.
Is that what the Faith told you?
Nah, but I like it. Hey! Oh!
Breaks his neck. Oh, shit.
Hey, that's not cherishing.
Thank you, Joey, for the 110 bids.
You didn't disappear.
Yeah. There we go, the end. Pause. That's why you get water at this little ending thing, because it's basically giving you a hint that you're gonna be the true ending part is there with some water. Yeah. Thank you, Joy, for the 299 bits. I have to say, it's like, I'm just kind of goofing around, having a merry old time with this last little bit of the Final Fantasy Fiesta, and it's like, oh cool, yeah, the end, we did it, and then I think, like, the end, and it's just like, boom, gut punch. Well, or face punch, because I'm, you know, it's like, no, it's the end of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. We did it. We did all
cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See?
Okay, fine. You got me. Thank you, Joey, for the 1,001 bids. Thank you. I mean, it's like, it's see you later, not goodbye, right? Because obviously we're going to be back on Sunday and Monday with more normal streams. It'll just be business as usual. As if the Fiesta never happened, but of course it did, because we have these memories, our time spent together through these long hours, 475 hours, 19 minutes and 20 seconds, plus all the other things in between, you know, where we're just chatting and talking and before we start or after we end. And I don't know what else to say, but it's just, it's always just this moment where you never really think about it until it happens. But here we are, and after our 10th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta, 10 years of loving this franchise and celebrating it with you. I hope this decennial, I guess, of Final Fantasy celebration felt like a 10th anniversary to you, because we really pulled out all the stops and we really wanted to make it something unforgettable. And I think we did. Obviously, there were some emotions throughout the Fiesta. There was some laughs, some cries, and there was even some anger. A little more anger than I'd like normally. I don't like when I'm very upset. And games like FF13 and this and Via Infinito actually did make me angry in a couple spots. So it happens. I definitely am not a perfect person. I'm human and I have emotions, and I hope that at the very least you enjoyed your time in these 475 hours, 19 minutes, and 20 seconds of Final Fantasy awesomeness. Almost 4 months of trying to get through these games because of all the delays that we had, half days and days off and everything. But at the end of the day, I just want to say thank you. Really, honestly, truly, because there's a massive number on the bottom right of the screen that you guys have made a reality, which has made this Fiesta possible for 10 years running. So thank you so very much for all the love, all the support, all the donations and cheers and subs and resubs and sub gifts and that support to this channel, to my livelihood, to feed the kitties and my wife. You have all made it possible, and I'll never, ever, for as long as I live, forget the kindness and charity and selflessness that you have all expressed for 10 years now to make this event possible and running successfully for so long. And in the interim, allow me to continue streaming through the year so that we can keep doing this every year. So thank you. Truly, thank you. And here's to many more years to come, because I never want to stop streaming. I never want to stop doing the Final Fantasy Fiesta, because I love these games and I love sharing them with you, and I love having you here to share them with, because sometimes you know, some people, they may not vibe with one, and I love that opportunity to go, actually, this is why I love it, and maybe if you see it through this lens, you know, you might too. And so many people have been like, man, I did not like this Final Fantasy, but I gave it another chance because of what you said, and you're right, I love it, and so it's awesome to be able to express that and transfer that love and help you all enjoy these games too, because they truly are some of the best games out there, minus this one, and some of the most iconic stories and characters in gaming of all time. And I'm looking forward to everything else Final Fantasy that's yet to come, and looking forward to enjoying more Final Fantasy again that we've already enjoyed. But goddamn, if it isn't just like something, I don't get how I sit here for 475 hours just going, yeah, cool, good times, wee, and then at the end, just I don't want it to. I don't want it to end. I don't want it to. You know what I mean? I was just like, oh man, this is going on too long. We gotta get to the next thing because it's a little bit too long. And now I don't want it to end. I want to start my stream tomorrow normally, even though it's Saturday, and just play something Final Fantasy related in the Final Fantasy Fiesta with all of you guys enjoying it. You know, but
Excuse me,
obviously,
princess.
all good things in moderation. Thank you, Joey, for the 399 bids. Thank you. But at this point, that is it. You all will just have to wait until next year, December 1st. For the next Final Fantasy Fiesta, the 11th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta, which will start December 1st as always, although we'll have our Day Zero on November 30th as always. And obviously, I'll be looking forward to having you all there with me. Day Zero, November, yep, 7 months, 12 days. If you're curious about what's next, I have a huge list in the Discord. Let's just go over a little bit of it for you guys. So, obviously you should join my Discord if you want to stay a part of this community. It's a pretty active Discord, I would say, for a smaller streamer like myself. But let's see, we unlocked a bunch of bonus sub goals that have been like their permanent sub goals that can be unlocked at any time that just happen to be unlocked during the Fiesta. So first off, I want to finish my Legend of Heroes journey, which is what I have left is Reverie, Daybreak, and Daybreak 2 and Horizons. Those I want to finish. I was trying to get through all the Dragon Quest games. I have Dragon Quest 9 left. There's that. I wanted to do a Metroid themed event, which is going through the Metroid games and having some fun with maybe some chat interactions. Coming up this year is Tides of Annihilation, Phantom Blade Zero, and a couple other games that I'm looking forward to. Pragmata and Resident Evil are out, and they're right behind me, which we'll get to very early. I wanted to do a Final Fantasy IX lore playthrough. And then there's these punishment incentive games. Dragon's Lair, Knight's Trap, The Rise of King Kong, oh boy. Space Ace, the Lufia 2 remake. Date Everything, which should be fun. And then playing the Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 on the original Famicom with no translation script. Just trying to figure out the Japanese without being able to speak Japanese. So yeah. Maybe the Sky remake, maybe. It depends. That's it's a lot. But anyway, there's a lot on the docket. Not to mention our normal viewer choice games, which starts with Arc the Lad Collection, and then whatever you guys vote on after that. So there's a lot. We have tons of plans for all the things that are coming out and have come out, and all the incentives and unlocks that you guys have given, and my other projects that need to be finished still. So, yeah. I stream every day except for Saturday every week, normally. All these extra days off and half days and everything are not my normal way of going about things. And I'm not blaming Seven for it, but I mean, he had some health issues and we had to take some time off. That's just the way it is, you know? But anyway, normally I stream 6 days a week, and I'll be going back to that. So yeah. Arts and Alico 3 probably will go on viewer choice. I still have to ask Ziggy what he wants with that, since he's the one that sent that to me. So yeah. Devil May Cry was something that I had planned on playing the whole series of as well. I would say that's a little lower on everything right now, but once we finish all of our project, the Devil May Cry series playthrough is absolutely on the list, absolutely on the short list, I might add. So yeah, for sure. There's a lot of things that I want to do on top of all the new things that are coming out, and I have a broad taste in games. I like anything that's well made. Heck, I like a lot of things that are not so well made. You know, if it appeals to me, great. But my tastes are broad, which means most things appeal to me. So, yeah. Anyway, I think it's time to play us out one last time One last time. Whew. I mean, we'll be back on Sunday, obviously. It's emotional for me. I don't know why, because I see that dramatic support, and it always hits me at the end. You know, that holy shit, you guys did that. So yeah. Thank you all for being on this journey, this long journey, and we and don't forget that Seven Sins has to finish his long journey, which he intends to try and do a 24-hour stream with to finish it all out. We'll see if he does or not, but you know, we on the other hand are finished with our long journey, but we have lots of adventures left, tons of adventures left, and I hope you guys will continue to join us throughout the year, because we like to play all sorts of games and have all sorts of kind of fun. Thank you again for being here. Thanks for enjoying the Final Fantasy Fiesta. And I look forward to seeing you all on Sunday with probably Arc the Lad. Probably. Maybe I'll start one of my incentive playthroughs like FF9 first and skip this year's, this week's viewer choice, just to kind of smooth into things a little bit, but yeah, Seven says he's starting in 5 hours. Well, go grab a nap. You guys are awesome, by the way. Truly, I have spent a long time streaming, and I know faces have come and gone in this community, in this little internet family, but really you guys have just been like, I don't know, you guys are really awesome. You guys are really cool, and I feel lucky that it's not just, hey, I'm streaming and whatever. Like each and every one of you are legit cool people that I like interacting with. So, thank you for also being awesome. It's not just stream them a thing on the video games and whatever and go home. It's like, I look forward to seeing you guys. Like legit, when I say I look forward to seeing y'all, it's not just, hey, please come watch my stream. It's like, no, these are cool people. These are awesome, cool people that I want to interact with. You guys are rad. I hope you guys know that. Yeah. You got to flex your X2 brain muscle big time. Big time. It was like when I played Legend of Heroes, the same thing happens with the Legend of Heroes fan. When I was playing Artanelico, Ziggy Cuff came in and got to flex his big Artanelico brain muscle and so on and so forth with all different people. And I get to flex my brain muscles with Final Fantasy Fiesta, and a lot of you do too, you know, because a lot of you are very experienced with these games as well. But yeah, it's just, I love that. I love it so much. It brings light to my soul. I don't know how else to explain it. You guys are awesome, and you really truly are cool people. And I hope you have an awesome night and an awesome weekend. I hope you get to enjoy Seven Sins and his crazy attempt at a 24-hour stream. But for now, I'll bid you a good evening, good night, and I'll see you probably in Seven's chat, Discord if not, Sunday, the normal time, 1 p.m. Pacific. Good night.